What up, what up, what up, what up, everybody? Good morning, good morning. I hope y'all are doing well. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. So y'all can always make a song out of anything. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday, happy Friday Eve, honey. Happy Friday Eve. If you are not subscribed to the channel, please make sure that you subscribe to the channel. Also, please, please, please make sure that you like this video and push me on up in the algorithm, honey. You know, YouTube is on that funny stuff, that funny stuff. And so by liking the video, you can push me up in the algorithm. And that's a free way of supporting the channel. So I appreciate y'all so much for that. And happy Thursday to everybody. Y'all, if you are not following me on social media, please make sure that you're doing so on my Instagram and also my Twitter. Please subscribe to the Patreon. It is only $3 to join. That is where I drop exclusive tea and all of that great stuff first. So make sure that you join Patreon, please. I do believe I got Francine, I believe I got your email this morning. So thank you. I appreciate that. I'll get back to you for sure. I appreciate you all. If you need to reach out to me, you can via Instagram, via Twitter, via email, however you think you may need to do so. Also, if you're on Patreon, you can always send me a message in Patreon as well. And you can also text me. Make sure that you sign up for the texting community and shoot me a text. Also, if you want to sign up for the content creator class, it is $12. Send me a text that you would like to sign up, and we can go from there. And it is a 45-minute one-on-one session, only $12. Okay, can't beat that, child. Can't beat it. So y'all know what I like to do when I come on in the room. I like to speak to everybody and just give everybody a really good morning. Miss Linda Gamble, what's going on? PK7, how you doing this morning? Francine Wayne, good morning to my moms. Thank y'all so much for being here. Veronica, good morning. How you doing, my love? LMB, what's up? I'm working, so I won't be active in the chat. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know, and the other mods. I appreciate y'all. Okay, so I think that's it. Listen, if you're in the chat, please make sure you like this video. Please make sure you like this video and talk to me. We got a lot to talk about this morning. For this messy breakfast. Hey, Terry, how you doing this morning? Hey, everybody. Good morning. As you come on in, please like the video. We're going to get into some things. This morning. Give me just a second. Let me get everything pulled up here. All right. So yesterday we did an impromptu live talking about Nosey, Heaux live, and Nicki Minaj. We're going to dig a little bit more into that this morning. We're also going to talk about Megan Thee Stallion and Torey Lanez situation. It looks like their court date is now pushed back again. But this time it looks like they are subpoenaing, I hope I said that right, Kelsey, which is the best friend of Megan Thee Stallion, to testify. So this is going to be really interesting. Very interesting. And then prayers up for Wendy Williams. She is back in rehab, and so I just want to send prayers and well wishes to her. Also, the lead attorney, if you don't know who that is, we're going to get into a clip of his video today. But yesterday he called Nosey Heaux a chihuahua. So it's going to be really interesting to see how all of this works out, y'all. So we got a full show. So share with everybody that we are live. Let the people know that we are live. We are live, honey. Aisha, good morning. Miss Armstead, good morning. Ebony, good morning. How y'all doing? Thank y'all so much for joining me. Thank you so much for joining me. So let's get into we'll get into this whole Megan and Stallion thing first. Or actually let's get into Wendy Williams first, because I actually have her pulled up on my screen. So let's get into this. Y'all, and I've been sharing my screen so that it'll make it much easier for us to, see what's going on, bring you the receipts that I see, you know what I'm saying? And all that good stuff. All right, hold on. Also, unfortunately, because of the demonetization of the channel, you are unfortunately unable to super chat or send anything that way. But you do have the option to Cash App or Venmo in support of the channel. So thank you so much. Hey TS Oliver, how you doing this morning? Doing all right? Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me pull up this Instagram. All right. So yesterday we got the news that unfortunately Miss Wendy Williams has checked into a wellness facility. Okay. So the Jasmine brand, shout out to the Jasmine brand, but they report Wendy Williams has reportedly entered a wellness facility seeking help to manage her overall health issues. Her publicist says she is taking some time to focus on her health and wellness as she prepares for a major comeback and the next level of her career. With the Wendy Williams Experience podcast, the rep adds, Miss Williams is being treated by a team of some of the best doctors in the world. We ask for your prayers and well wishes during this time. I don't know. I just kind of feel like, you know how I was telling y'all how I felt about the whole Orlando Brown situation, how I feel like people use her addiction or, allegedly whatever she's going through, they use it as a crutch, like to get clicks and views, to get all this type of stuff, like, and it's just really nerve-wracking to me. Like, here's the thing, Wendy, I love you, and while I really want to see you back, because I can't lie, I miss Wendy. I want Wendy to come back full swing, but I want Wendy to come back well. Like, she has to be well. She has to be well, and I, I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't. They just be tripping out for me. Good morning, Universal T with Marie. Good morning, Jamie. How you doing? Good morning, Shirley. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, LGG. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So, prayers up for Wendy. Prayers up for Wendy. That's really all I can say. It's just prayers up for Wendy, and I just wish her well. You know what I mean? It's really sad to see, in my opinion. Give me a second, y'all. I'm really not feeling too well this morning. I don't know if y'all can hear it. So if you hear me space out, I'm drinking some water. Okay. Ooh-wee. All right. Okay, so yeah, Wendy Williams again. I'm sending prayers and well wishes to Wendy Williams, and it's time right now that she is dealing with. Okay. All right. So let's get into the next story. Y'all might not like me after this live because I'm gonna tell y'all something. I understand Kelly's price standpoint on this whole rental car thing, but I'm fit to make it we fit to laugh at it. That's what we about to do. We sure about to laugh at it because it was funny. I'm just saying. Okay. Let's put these folks back on the screen. Okay, let's get into this Megan Thee Stallion and Tory Lanez, and then we'll go to Nicki Minaj and Nosey Heaux. And the reason why we're gonna be talking about Nosey Heaux is because we talked about this yesterday, because a few more details have come out, and then also um, the lead attorney did a live with Nosey Heaux yesterday and called Nosey Heaux a chihuahua. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He sure did. He called her a chihuahua to her face, and she asked him, "Is you calling me a chihuahua?" And he said yes. So we're gonna get into that in just a minute too. So we've talked about Wendy Williams. Now let's talk about this Tory Lanez and Megan Thee Stallion stuff. Hold on. Give me just a second. All right, so this what in the world? I enjoyed the live last night with Kelly Price. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun last night. But we show about the giggly kiki about it too. If y'all missed the live last night, because I did unlist the live. But we gonna kiki about it here while y'all working and stuff like that. But anyway, so y'all know that this whole thing with Tory Lanez and Megan Thee Stallion, um, it looks like their court date has been postponed again. The trial date has been postponed again until later this year. Okay, later this year. And it just feels like we're going to continue to postpone this or continue to postpone this. Listen, I just want them to talk about it already. Um, okay, hold on. Good morning, Chef Dunda. I had a dream about you. Oh, Lord. LOL. Only part I remember is you, me, and others were at a huge table eating. Then the next thing, or the next part, you were walking away from a meeting with one white guy and one black guy. Baby, that white guy must have made me mad, child. That white guy he must have made me mad, and that's why I want. Baby, because I know how to walk away from a situation, child. I definitely know how to walk away from a situation. Lonnie says, yes, I need to kiki while working. Well, we gonna kiki. We definitely gonna kiki this morning. Please like the page, everyone, as you come into the room. Also subscribe to the channel. Please, please, please do so. Um, so yeah, their trial date has been postponed again. Eh, listen, Linda, Linda, listen. I was trying to pull up the article, and I don't know why I'm not finding it. Maybe they didn't report it. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. Here we go. I tell y'all, I be trying to give y'all visuals so that y'all can see the things on the screen firsthand, child. Oh, y'all, and I didn't put what's the name on there? Robert. I didn't put Robert Kelly on the agenda, but y'all know what it is. Okay, so Kelsey Harris subpoenaed by prosecutors in the Megan Thee Stallion and Torey Lanez trial, honey. So she has been subpoenaed by the prosecutors, child, by the prosecution to get it together, baby, to get it together. Actually, y'all were talking together, sorry. But I hope it means you have something big coming. And have you know what? You know what? Were we in Huntsville in your dream? I mean, that's a good question. Were we in Huntsville? Because let me tell y'all something. Like no shade, no shade, no toot my own horn. Hold on, let me take them off my screen for just a second because this is real out of all seriousness. So, what I really like envision myself doing is like literally a meet and greet, but like we're honestly having a good time, right? And so I already told y'all the places that I had on my roster. And of course, Huntsville was DC, LA, Dallas, Houston, and Atlanta, and maybe Miami or something like that, right? But I've also been reaching out to people doing some other things by trying to get resources to make sure that when we do get ready to do these, that we do them the right way. And then we also have fun. Like we want to make sure that we're also protected. I really want to have a good time when we do this. So y'all just be on the lookout for a couple of things because it's about to go down. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. Down, 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 down. Dum, 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 dum. Mhm, mhm. I don't know why I was saying that. Anyway, okay. So the Rolling Stone had reported. Um, hold on, this one. Okay, according to the Rolling Stone, Megan Thee Stallion's former bestie, Kelsey Harris, has been subpoenaed by prosecutors in the criminal trial against Torey Lanez. She has been ordered to return back to court for possible testimony on December the 9th. Roomies, what are your thoughts? Well, what I do find interesting about this as well is the fact that she did show up to this particular court hearing. To come out why they okay, wait, hold on. Let me go back up. Hey, Mika, how you doing this morning? Torey Lanez is pathetic. Him and his defense team keeps pushing back the dates. If they want the truth to come out, why do they keep delaying this trial? I don't know. Find it to be interesting myself. And I was trying to find on Twitter where the prosecution, I thought I saved it, where the prosecution, I mean, not the prosecution, but the people who were in or that went to the court hearing, they had a couple things to say. And I was trying to pull that up, but I couldn't. I thought I saved it and I can't find it. But anyway, yeah, I can't find it. I'm good. I'm not feeling too well this morning, but I'm pushing through. Pushing through. We're gonna push through, honey. We're gonna push through. Y'all also stay tuned. I will be definitely reviewing the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. I have been haven't been too consistent on that, but I got it today, child. I got it today. Okay, so hold on, guys. Let's get on with the get down. Okay. Okay, let's talk about this really quick while it's on my mind. All right, so yesterday, I think this may have happened while we were live yesterday evening, or it could have happened right prior to this. But anyway, R. Kelly has allegedly been he is guilty, not allegedly. I mean, this is what the court the court papers is saying. R. Kelly is guilty of 6 of the 13 charges he's faced in Illinois' federal case. The jury just came back with this verdict. Child, I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, but they had already said that he was going to be the chances of him being found guilty in Illinois was going to be pretty high. Yes, push through. I had to turn you on at work to prevent myself from cussing these people out. Cause they tried. They trying it this morning, but don't let the people get to you. Don't let the people get to you. Hopefully, I can be a calming and soothing voice so you don't cuss the people out. Don't cuss the people out. Please don't. Please don't. Natty, thank you, Auntie, thank you, Auntie, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. So yeah, I kind of wanted to just discuss that. Y'all know I don't hit too much on R. Kelly because YouTube is really sensitive when it comes to these type of topics. So I just wanted to bring that to our attention there. But yeah, okay. Is that what I think it is? Okay. Anyway, all right. Let's move over to Nosey Live. I don't think Kels should be alone in that jail. Just saying. Oh, 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 oh my, 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 oh my. Hold on a minute, y'all. Okay. Okay, let's talk about Nicki and Nosey Heaux. If you demonetize, you might as well say what you want for the next 30 days. Well, child, I don't want them to demonetize me no more. Child, so I still got to be careful, child, because the way they pay and do stuff like that, I ain't got time to be playing with the YouTube. Okay, so, am I sharing this screen? I think I am. Oh, no, I'm not. All right. So Nicki Minaj is suing Nosey Heaux Live because Nosey Heaux said that Nicki be doing the 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 stuff, okay? And she also talked about Nicki's son, and y'all, I mean, I had found it and I had saved the clip of where she talked about Nicki's son and what she had said, and it was not that was not right. But let's get into this now. So it says it looks like Nicki Minaj has had enough of the lies, child, as she takes the legal route to tackle those who have been talking are taking to social media to spread false statements. In court documents obtained by TMZ TV, Nicki has filed a lawsuit against a woman named Marley Green, who goes by Nosey Heaux, on her social platforms. In the document, it states that on Monday, Green posted a video accusing Nicki of engaging in substance abuse. Not only that, but she also made some disturbing comments about Nicki's 1-year-old son, stating your baby is going to be an R word too. Now, what I also want to say before I get further into this is uh you know what? Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can share these notes with myself because they are on my phone. But I need this to Why can't I drop this? Okay, there we go. Hold on, y'all. I had to drop myself some nerves. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let me finish reading this, and then we're gonna get into this little video clip that I found. While minding my business. So Nicki and her team mentioned that video shared by Green has gained attention, creating the possibility that people could believe the false statements said by Green. Nicki's attorney, Jill Bernstein, said the video gained more than 2,000 likes and more than 250 retweets, reaching a wide audience. Nicki is suing for defamation as Green has accused her of using the C word, which she says she hasn't. She is also seeking for a jury to decide damages of no less than 75,000. Bernstein said to TMZ, "When this case is over, she will no longer be permitted to use Nosey Heaux because we would take her for her trademark, or we would take her trademark from her when she reads more." And then you can read more at theshaderoom.com. Okay, child. Ooh, child. All right, so let me stop sharing this screen and let me share this other screen with y'all. That way y'all can see what the people is saying over there about Nosey Heaux. Okay, hold on, let me copy and paste this link. And surprisingly, this video hasn't been taken down, which I find to be completely interesting. However, this is 9 seconds of a remark that she made that instantly, I guess, caught the attention of others. Hold on. Hey, everybody. Those of you that are coming in the room, please make sure you like the video. Good morning. Please make sure you like the video. Okay, so y'all listen to this again. It's really quick, but I just want y'all to listen to what Nosey said. Listen here.
That predator that you married, you need to take your baby, your future rapist baby, and put him in therapy before he learns how to grip a knife like his daddy. That
one more time.
Predator that you married, you need to take your baby, your future rapist baby, and put him in therapy before he learns how to grip a knife like his daddy. That
Okay, now those are the things that she's saying about her son. Now, what I will also say too is, in this same token, in this same scenario that we have going on here, what Nicki has been doing allegedly is liking the unalive threats that the barbers are sending over to Nosey Heaux. And I mean, it's a lot. Like, I don't think that the death threats are necessary, but I mean, listen, you come at folks' kids, they go unhinged, child. And I mean, I'm gonna say, hold on, y'all. Hold on a minute, y'all. Okay, y'all. I was trying to find the article. I mean, not the article, but the timestamp where the lead attorney. Y'all can go check out his video. I'm gonna drop the link for the video. I don't want to play it over here because I don't know if he's gonna strike my stuff. So, let me drop it in the chat. Y'all go check it out after we get off a live. But basically, he was saying that content creators can be chihuahuas in this particular situation, just meaning like all bark and eventually no bite. That's basically what he was saying. So let me drop that link here really quick. I don't know you later. I really don't. But okay. Okay, that is the lead attorney's video that he posted in regards to this, where he did call Nosey a chihuahua to her face. And I mean, I'm just saying, I guess it is what it is, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Terry, that was hard to listen to, and it ain't nothing. It don't have nothing to do with me. Did the threats come after she said that about the child? Yeah. I think the threats are recent. The threats are recent. But the lead attorney made a really good point yesterday. He said that honestly, Nicki doesn't have a case when it comes to anything said about the child, right? However, when it comes to sin or the drug allegations or whatever the case may be, that's where she has a case at. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, y'all. I was just like, oh my goodness. Like I ain't, baby, we ain't fit to do that over here. We is not fit to do that over here. Be accusing nobody is doing nothing. Let me catch up on y'all comments. OMG. Hey Renee, what's going on? Val. Hey Latifa. Hey Life of Shantae. What's going on? Simone, the dad is convicted. Right. I agree with that, Simone. However, I find it funny that Nicki was laughing with Tasha K when she was saying all that stuff about Cardi. Now, you speaking facts though. This is why I say you always gotta watch how you treat people, and you definitely gotta watch how you speak on people, how you speak on people, kids and stuff of that nature. Like you gotta be very careful when you do stuff like that, because you can't really dictate how people are going to respond. You know what I'm saying? Can't really dictate how people are going to respond. So I really just don't seem to understand, the I was trying to that's a life sentence on a child. Listen. I tell y'all all the time, and see, I have integrity. Like even with that whole Marceau thing that was going around. And y'all, let me tell y'all something. Folks drop me tea all the time, especially when it comes to people's kids. Folks is always dropping tea. I refuse to bring that tea to y'all like that. I'm not doing it, and I'm not posting about the kids. I just can't find it in my heart to do nothing like that. I can't. And I can't find it in my heart to continue to talk about folks' kids. And y'all remember when I went in on them people that was in Martell's comments, or that was telling Melody that Tank was gonna end up just like his daddy. Like, stop speaking on folks' kids. Y'all got to watch what y'all say. You know what I'm saying? Watch what you put in the atmosphere. Because that stuff got to bounce back at somebody. Okay? You the one that put it out there, you got to realize that it got to come back. It got to come back. So stop putting stuff out there about kids and stuff like that. I don't do it. I don't do it. I don't like that. I have integrity, and that's not where I'm going with it at all. Good morning, Cheryl from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Hey, what's going on? Bingo, Chef. Exactly, Chef. Yes, indeed, that Chef done that. I'm just saying, kids is off limits. But again, I get it that, I mean, no, they made difference before to know. I mean, well, yeah, they did when she spoke about that lady coming on her platform. So I be Jennifer Huff had came Huff. Oh Lord, Jennifer Huff had came on her platform or whatever, and so yeah, I just I don't know. You just gotta watch what you say because um, one thing I will also say too is Nosey had been speaking about the whole Kenneth Petty thing for quite some time. But I think when you do involve people, kids, it makes them unleash. You know what I'm saying? It makes them completely unleash. And so I think everything that she's been built up, that she's been doing, all this time, I think it's just all just, woof, you know what I'm saying? Um, hey, Bernita, how you doing? I see wrong on both sides. Yeah, I said that yesterday as well, because I do see where both of them are going wrong. And I mean, one thing about Nicki right now, Nicki is kind of going at it with a lot of people. So I mean, I don't quite understand. Speak on Kenny all you want, but leave the baby out of it. Right, I agree. Definitely agree. I definitely agree. That is a trigger for me. My husband family call my kids ugly several times, so you can imagine how I react. But of course, I'm the villain now, but I wear it proudly. I don't pay by mine. Let me tell y'all something. When children get to a point, I mean, when people get to a point to where they start speaking on children and stuff like that, and this is why I also tell y'all to be very careful how you speak on your children. What I mean by that is when your child makes a mistake, teach them about that mistake. Do not speak over their life based off of that one mistake that they made. It really pissed me off to see people saying that Tank was going to be just like his daddy and all of that type of stuff based off of one learning experience. He has the opportunity and he is of age to where he has to learn. So when you speak ill over your children, don't be mad when somebody else speak ill over your children. You stop doing it behind closed doors. That's what you stop doing. Stop speaking the negativity, because I'm gonna tell you something else. It's masked by a lot of things that go on. And what I mean by mask is, to some children, it's normal because y'all do it. And I can only speak from experience because it used to happen to me too. When you don't get your act together, you gonna grow up like this, and you gonna do this, and you gonna do that. It's a part of our culture and it's a part of our nature. But we have to watch doing that. We got to watch doing it, because what you speak into the atmosphere, it's real. It's real. So for me, I just want y'all, please, 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 just stop. Just speak positivity, speak affirmations over your children. And especially like right now, and I hate that this is going off the whole limb, and I apologize if I get a little upset. But what I mean by this is speak positivity over your children. It is too much going on right now for us to be speaking this negative talk amongst our children. Y'all stop it. Speak positivity. Speak positivity. If you don't have nothing positive to say, don't say nothing at all. Because when you speak that negative, you putting something in the atmosphere that at some point it has to come back down. We got to leave the kids out of it and just continue to grow relationships with our children. Make them comfortable enough to come talk to you but don't down talk them when they do come talk to you. And again, I'm speaking from experience because this was something that happened to me. You know what I mean? And I know how often it happens in our community. And sometimes it just flies off of the tongue, and you know what I'm saying? But then, but we gotta stop it. That's just bottom line. Gotta stop it. Gotta stop it. We gotta stop it. I heard my sister say something yesterday to my nephews, and I told her, I was talking to her, and I was like, you know what? Let's change the subject. Let's change the subject. And she was like, no. I said, no, let's change the subject. And what I meant by that was I wanted her to just relax and calm down, because what I felt like was going to happen was we was going to start speaking negativity, not really meaning to speak negativity, but because we're in the moment and because we're angry at that moment, I want to shift it. Let's shift the conversation into something else. You know what I'm saying? Something positive. So, did Nosey apologize? No, actually, Nosey is doubling down on what she said. Y'all, people are bugging. They want Nicki to control her fans, but why this lady is talking about y'all just don't like that lady. Don't like what lady? Wait, y'all people are bugging. I mean, who's bugging? And see, I know that these type of conversations bring out a lot in people. But who's bugging? I want to hear your opinion, and I need to hear what you got to say. I want to hear what you got to say, because I never condone anything that Nosey said or anything. What I'm saying is what y'all should start doing in life. Start doing that in life. If you got children, speak positivity into your kids' life and stop speaking on folks' kids. And that's on period. Just stop speaking on people's kids. Because you cannot be mad and get unleashed or be mad at the reaction when somebody unleash on you. Shut up talking about my kids. I hope Nosey doesn't have any kids. The words that she spoke on Nicki's son can easily come back on her own. Nosey doesn't have any children that I don't know of. I mean, that I know of. I know Nicki got fans, the barbs and all that, and I'm gonna tell y'all in this chat and any other chat that we have, I ain't now one of them. And y'all come up here in these comments if you want to. I said what I said. Okay? I don't do that barbs. I don't do the Barty gang. I don't do the beehive. I don't do none of that over here. Y'all go over there with y'all own stuff with all of that. Don't come over here in my chat if you am one of them. Go find your love location to bug in. And I see how y'all be doing in people chat where y'all be putting them mermaids and things over here, or whatever. Cardi got them. I mean, Nicki got them unicorns. You come over here with that, you getting blocked the hell up out of him. I don't like all of that stuff. I just listen to music and I go on about my business. But all of that fan stuff, I don't do that over here. No one is in this chat is bugging. We don't condone Nosey's behavior but I mean, that person still ain't said nothing yet. Y'all be so quick to make comments, and then when I address you, you ain't got nothing else to say. Come on with it. Come on with it. I'm here for it today. Mars don't block nobody. I'm here for it today. I'm here for all the smoke today. Because I told y'all these last couple of days, I'm not a part of any of them unicorn. I don't even care about that type of stuff. We're just talking about it because it's news right now. I don't want to block nobody. I'm not saying bugging up. Says she bugging. Well, listen, I don't know what y'all talking about or what y'all trying to say. I said what I said when it comes to both of them. Both of them was wrong in this particular situation. Nicki is wrong for going through and liking all of them death threats and all of that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And Nosey Heaux is wrong for speaking on folks' kids. And that's just period. And I said what I said. I mean, I don't be caring nothing about them barbs and all of that stuff. That I mean, y'all might as well get on with that. I got unicorns in my chat yesterday. Heck, I didn't know what it represented. That's what it represents, child. That's exactly what it represents. It's them is their gang and stuff like that. I can't do that. If someone dragged my child, I would be liking the threats too. No shade. I mean, but you liking them threats, and then something end up happening. You better be careful. Grown folks over here. After you bring up my child is demon time. And listen, one thing I'm saying in regards to this is you cannot dictate how a person react when you bring up anything that they adore, that they love, that you know what I'm saying? Something that you passionate about, somebody come through it. I mean, it could be one of your goals. Somebody come along and try to talk to you about your goal and how they don't think that you can get through with your goals or whatever like that, you're going to unleash. So just imagine someone that you love, your children. I'm unleashing on you too. I get that part. I totally get that part. But at the same token, you got to be very careful how you do stuff. I can't go to jail for liking tweets. No, you can't go to jail for liking tweets. But again, be careful. Be very careful. Because again, if something happens to her, it could be pinned back on the fact that you might have told them what to do. Like let's not be crazy, love wins. Let's not even play the little games. Let's not play the little games. She should not be liking them tweets or retweeting any of that stuff at all. And another thing with Cardi B and Tasha K, I don't seem to understand why they continue to keep going back and forth, back and forth. Like just, I don't get it. Those even do this for 3 years. Nicki never pay her to mine until she spoke on her child. Nicki never said send the threats. We don't know that, Love Win. We don't know that. We how do we know that? I don't know that she sent them, and I don't know that she didn't send them. But how do we know that? Okay, but I'm not understanding. I said what I said when it comes to y'all act as if I'm defending what Nosey said. I'm not. What I did say is don't be liking the threats. And that's on period. And if you saying right is right, then right is right, and you shouldn't be liking the threats. I mean, we got to look at it from both angles. And I say this all the time. Love wins. I just said just now, we don't know that she sent them and we don't know that she didn't send them. But what I am saying is be very careful about what you do like at the end of the day. Yeah, you do have to be careful because if they go to trial, this stuff does come up. So we're not even gonna play like it ain't possible at all. We're not. She was talking about Nicki child for a year before Nicki even said anything. Somebody said that to her. I'm just saying that we're talking about the child way before any threats happened. And okay, again, what I just stated was they both wrong. And that's on that. Y'all don't like it. Y'all don't like it. But I said what I said. They both wrong. Period. And Chef Don Don did say that. Hey y'all, I'm homesick today. What did I wake up to? Chef said, not to block anyone, and I won't because he has time today. I do. I got time today. So yeah, I don't want y'all blocking nobody. And I hope you get better, baby. Hope you get better. What are they not comprehending? Well, I ain't fit to explain it no more. I'ma just let her keep on talking. I agree because you never know. A lawyer can involve you in the mess. Not worth the drama. Right. Thank you, just simply. Can you put up wait, what? Can you put up the death threats because we don't see them? Of course you don't see them. And no, I'm not pulling them up. They've been all over the internet. They've been shared to blogs. You can go pull them up. That girl ain't just making that stuff up. These deranged fans are beyond stupid. Nicki is going to end up in big trouble if one of her fans harm someone in the fist. Exactly. We're not even gonna play games like this stuff is not possible. Nosey goes overboard with her words, and that's why she got kicked off of YouTube. She has a very bad attitude. So we don't see any threats. If y'all don't get on Twitter and look up the threats y'allself, they all up and down Twitter. And quit playing with me. Both parties are wrong, and I agree with Chef Donna. Exactly. I said what I said. Period. She could have easily responded with a cease and desist and file a lawsuit individually if she chooses not to comply. Nicki should just ignore people and stop using her child as a means to get back at bloggers who have trashed her convicted. Ooh. Baby, let me tell y'all something. What I found so funny, this is true too. What I find to be really funny is you can't persuade me in my opinion at all, right? Because I think what you're saying is accurate, but if you come at my child for your neck, I don't. And that's understandable because I keep saying also that you cannot dictate how a person responds to that. What I am also saying though is be careful liking those tweets because what can end up happening in trial is all of this stuff could fall right back into your lap. And while you think you got a lawsuit against somebody else, you're going to have other repercussions right in your lap. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Now, Shirley, I think are you trying to say don't retaliate this way? What I think you're trying to say is don't retaliate online, but I mean, filing a lawsuit is where I would have went with it. That is where I would have went with it. Now, what I do want y'all also to do is later on listen to the lead attorney explain this, and I really, really, really wish I could get him over here on the platform. I really do. To just kind of give thoughts, but he did give his thoughts yesterday after talking to Nosey as well. Exactly, you don't understand. Hey y'all, that part period. He's literally saying what y'all saying, but Nicki Gotta think smart. Right. I mean, you just gotta think smart because trial come out, and I've been there, meaning I've been in a courtroom where something like that happened and it fell right back on that person. So you gotta be extremely, extremely careful how you respond to certain things. I would have just left it at the lawsuit. Just leave it at the lawsuit. Like, I don't get why y'all respond, why y'all go back and forth, why y'all retweeting, why y'all don't. It don't make sense to me. I'm saying D threats are too far. Absolutely. But an A whooping is not out of pocket, depending on how they are speaking or on exactly. Um, hey, B Day Boy, aka Omar, is today your birthday for real? For real, happy birthday if it is. And the way you be changing your name be having me a little tickle. Lawsuits are fine, but low key, in encouraging harm to people is another thing altogether. Yeah. I mean, and you right though, Life of Shantae. Beyonce would never. And that's why I don't understand the. You got the Barty gang, and then you got the unicorns. I don't know what they. You got the unicorns, and then you got the beehives and stuff. I don't know nothing about that type of stuff, y'all, because I literally just listen to the music and move on about my business. And to be completely honest with y'all, I like gospel music more than anything. Period. That's why I'm so church. Yes, yep. 40 years old today. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. 40 looks good on you. 40 look good on you. I don't think that anyone should talk negatively about children, but it is against the law to talk about someone's child. But it. Actually, the lead attorney said no. It depends on what you actually say about that particular child, but what she actually said would fall under. I think he said it would fall under something that they did sue. But generally, overall, she couldn't come for her based off of just talking about her child. That was according to the lead attorney, though. Happy birthday, Omar. I'm with Shirley. Nobody is attacking Nicki's kid. Nobody was attacking Nicki's kid. They're talking about her husband, Nicki, throwing her own baby in the conversation for sympathy. No, Shalika, you must ain't seen the video. You must have seen the video because she did. Nosey did talk about that one woman's child. She sure did. Right. Beyonce remains silent. 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 Not meaning she's engaging with what her fans are doing. Love wins. So come with another comparison because that one ain't gonna do it for me. Come with another one because that one ain't do it for me. Oh no, you good, Shalika. You good. I was talking about Garcelle. I can't like. Oh. Now Garcelle didn't say nothing to her son, child. Garcelle was doing her job. She thought we were talking about. She thought we were talking about Garcelle. Nicki coming from Garcelle and Lana. Yep, she is. And that was another thing that I just found that to be weird. Now, allegedly, they're also saying that Nicki could be behind them bots that came after Garcelle's son because they was blaming it on Lisa Rinna. Lisa Rinna said she didn't do it. Erica Jane said she didn't do it. And so Diana Jenkins filed a lawsuit last week stating that she didn't do it. So I don't know, like I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey guys, did y'all like the video? Did y'all like the video? Let's see. Did y'all like the video? There's 75 people watching me with 55 likes. Y'all, come on, like the video for me, please. Please, 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 like the video. Like the video. And if you'd like to donate to the channel, you can via Cash App at Chef2 or via Venmo at Chef2. Unfortunately, the channel is demonetized, so I'm not making any money based off of the content that I am providing. So any blessings that you do send over are greatly, greatly appreciated. Also, please like the video. It's a free way of supporting the channel. I sure appreciate it. Okay, so I had to get that spiel out. I liked it on my way in. Nicki is just looking for an excuse to release her just strange fans. Oof. Love wins. So you must ain't seen his latest video that he did a couple days ago, where he got confronted by Zach Peters. Yeah, I don't think y'all be paying attention, but yeah, he talked about that. And Kelly Price, what's going on with her and Hertz? Ooh, child. Last night we had so much fun. Shirley, what I'm not gonna allow you to do is have me rushing my show. Okay? You're not finna let me rush my show. I'm gonna drop the link for you, Shirley, and for you only. Okay? Now, I still got other stuff to do in my show, and you over here rushing me. Is it because you a gold member or what? Right, Omar. Right. Which is why I'm just to make light of the entire situation today. I said some of y'all probably not gonna like me because I understand why she did what she did or whatever the case may be, but we fit to dissect it and we fit to get into it, baby, because that was hilarious yesterday. That was absolutely hilarious. And I know a lot of y'all didn't see it because I did unlist the video. But we're gonna watch it again today. Not all of it, but we are gonna watch some of it again today because it was kiki. It was a good kiki, and y'all gonna have a good kiki, honey. And just make sure before we do a good kiki that you sign up for the gold membership, okay?
Hello.
Hey, Shirley.
How are you this morning?
I'm doing all right, Shirley. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Now, granted, I've been coming in and out of the chat, so I don't know everything that's going on. But if the latest round of discussion is in regards to Nicki Minaj and that YouTuber, I don't know, did their channel get removed or something?
Her channel got removed way back when all of that stuff was going on with All About the Tea.
Okay. So, like, I don't even.
But she got a new channel now.
Okay. So, look, as a human being, I understand why Nicki Minaj is upset. However, you did marry a convicted sex offender. Now, if it comes out years later that he was wrongly convicted, then we'll all apologize and so forth and so forth. But that man did over 4 years in prison for what he did to that woman. Okay? And it is in poor taste for someone to say, you better hope he doesn't turn out like his father. That is in poor taste. And I can understand how Nicki would be upset because obviously, that's her husband. But ask yourself this. Why would I be upset if somebody says, they better hope my son doesn't turn out like his father? Again, that goes back to you and the type of person you chose to be with. So she's going to continue to get criticized, dragged, whatnot. People are not People are not always going to be respectful of not mentioning the child, but that's the life she signed up for. It's not nice. I mean, that's not a nice aspect of it. But I mean, look at Beyonce. Look at presidents' kids. I mean, everybody gets it. You're a public figure. You're a famous, rich public figure. Everybody's not going to always fawn over you and your choices. People are going to have negative things to say. So that's where I stand with it. And no, I am not a mother. I am an aunt and a great aunt. I know it's not the same as giving birth to a child. But again, I wouldn't be married to somebody who did something like that. And so if someone, I just wouldn't. So that's what I got to say. Oh, and
come on, that's what I got to say.
Hold on, one other thing. Nicki, and I said this in the chat, she better be very, very careful because I know what she's doing. She's low-key approving and almost encouraging her deranged fans. And if you're not one of her, you can be a fan, but you don't have to be deranged. But if one of her deranged fans does something in the name of defending Nicki's honor or whatnot, that will fall back on her. And she will see a court case. And it might not just be a civil suit. She could be caught up in some type of conspiracy. So people, her fans who got some sense, need to be encouraging her not to be encouraging that type of stuff. Because she can get caught up. And it ain't just going to be money. She could be doing time. And that's the truth. Conspiracy to commit murder, conspiracy for something. I mean, that's just crazy. But you know what? These entertainers, they got such large egos. They're used to people fawning over them and approving everything they do. But hey, what does she think was going to happen when you marry somebody like that? Whatever. But that's all I got to say. I'm going to listen to what everybody else got to say before I go back to work. Love you.
Okay. Well, I ain't dropping the link for nobody else, so I hope it's locked in the chat.
Oh, really? Oh, that's so special. No.
Well, at least not right now, child. I got
okay.
To do. I feel
all right.
that you was rushing my show.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you heard from Jeremy?
I need to reach out. Yeah.
Okay. Well, just let him know we're thinking about him.
Okay, I will. Thank y'all. And I appreciate y'all for not crowding his DMs and stuff. Thank y'all for respecting that.
Oh, definitely. Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye-bye. All right. So let's get into... Hey, Queen, what's going on? What's going on? Okay, so let's get into this goal line. No one called Beyonce's kid, and then she's also not retaliating either when it comes to that, is what I mean by that. And retaliating means she's not liking the threats and stuff. Miss Ma'am do not even be on social media. So it's not the same thing. Not the same thing. Not the same thing. How you doing, Essence of Shade? And hey, Monique, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, so let me get into this whole Kelly Price thing here really quick, y'all, and then I'll drop the link for everybody else to call in after that. But let's get into this. Okay. Y'all know I gotta be shady, right? And this I gotta be shady for a couple reasons. One reason why I gotta be shady is, why did I notice yesterday after we went live that Kelly Price had made the blog? Prior to that, sis was not. I think it's on the Jasmine brand. That's the only one cared to post it because I don't see it on the Shade Room. Neither do I see it on the Neighborhood Talk. So here we go. Let me pull it up. Child, and people really probably didn't care the way you did, folks, after you was missing. Ooh, y'all, I got time today, so I'm about to drag today. I'm about to drag today. Do y'all see this? I just found this to be really interesting. Yesterday, we went live. They posted this 12 hours ago, right? But what I do find interesting is, look at the headline. Y'all see that? Do y'all see that? Which then means this was posted at like 11 something, 12 something last night. Okay, but you know what? Well, whatever. Okay, hold on, y'all. I had to take a sip of water. All right.
Please go. I'll get an Uber. I'll get an Uber. Okay. Very good. Because I'll leave, but only after the million people who follow me see exactly who you are. Please tell someone you know to jump on. Hey, y'all, how you doing? This person is calling the cops on me right now. I'm at Hertz to pick up a car.
As I told you, ma'am,
he was talking to me. Yeah, I'm not allowed to film. The cops say the same thing. So while you're calling them, please. He's on the phone. He's on the phone with 911 right now. So this gentleman is waiting for 911. I came in to pick up my car.
Y'all,
He's talking to me like I'm stupid.
Rewind it
so when I questioned why he was talking to me like that.
Notice the nationality of him. Do y'all see that? Do y'all see that? Y'all see him in the background, right? Do y'all see that? I ain't moving on until somebody say they see that in the background. For those of you that were here last night, it'll make sense why I'm saying that. But do y'all see this? Okay. I just want to make sure that y'all saw him in the background. You don't got to read nothing. I don't actually want you to read the comments. I just want you to listen to the video because this video is about to be hilarious. But, okay. Veronica, I was just hoping that somebody was going to pick that up. But anyway, okay.
That Hertz to pick up a car.
As I told you, ma'am,
he was talking to me. Yeah, I'm not allowed to film. The cops say the same thing. So while you're calling them, please. He's on the phone. He's on the phone with 911 right now. So this gentleman is waiting for 911. I came in to pick up my car. He's talking to me like I'm stupid. So when I questioned why he was talking to me like that, he then had a problem with it and told me to either give him my ID or I can leave and not get the car. That's how it works in this country. Hey, y'all, how you doing? Hey, I'm standing in Hertz waiting on the cops to come because he's calling 911 on me. He had already spoken to me with tone before I got here. When I walked in the door, he's talking to me like I'm crazy. So when I asked him why he's speaking to me in the tone that he's talking to me in, he decided he wasn't going to rent me my vehicle. Why am I back in this building? I just thought about it. There's always an issue with this company. Yeah, he wants to know. And then he told me it was not legal for me to film inside of the building. So since he's calling the cops anyway, maybe I will have actually broken a law because coming in to get the car was not breaking one, and telling him not to talk to me like I'm stupid is not breaking the law either. I'm waiting on the police officers. If Hertz wants to write me a check, y'all almost wrote me one last year. You might want to check it out.
Yes, I'm okay. That's making a disturbance in our office, and she repeatedly used profanity.
I said no, not repeatedly. And your tapes will show that, you liar.
Stop lying.
You disrespected me, and I told you you're a fucking racist. Not repeatedly. I said it one time, and I meant it. I meant it. Yes, the cops are on the way, and I'm not leaving because if somebody puts.
Not taking her experience away, but y'all, I mean, this boils down to the fact that what it sounds like to me, and like I said, I'm gonna skip around, but what it sounds like to me is it sounds like somehow grace was extended. And what I mean by that is it's gonna make sense once they start talking to the police, because they specifically say that he called them to let them know that they was getting ready to close at 5 o'clock. So first of all, it was a courtesy for him to call you. But if you say that he act that way on the phone, but he didn't actually physically see you until you got there, until you got to the building. So what's up? Somebody lying though? And listen, I ain't taking away her experience or nothing like that, but we're gonna get into it because we're gonna have to call a gold line and see what it's about. Tell them what you want. Call a gold line, tell them what you want. Oh, call a gold line, and tell them what you want. Call a gold line, tell them what you want. Call them up and tell them what you want on the gold line. Okay.
Cuffs on me today. I'm on a whole lot of shit out this month. I promise you. Please do. I'll wait.
I don't understand how you can be rude to somebody when you get it back.
And when you get checked on being rude, you tell them that you got a problem with it, you're gonna call the cops. Learn how to talk to people. Y'all need sensitivity training, you dumb idiot.
And you need training on how to stop chewing that gum like that.
Some racist man behind the counter. I just thought about it. I don't even know why I'm back in this particular rental car place. Why did I come in here? I am going to keep recording. The cops are on their way. This should be interesting. We already have history.
You went back to Hertz because that's the only gold member line that you can call.
I guess all that's necessary is for a white person to call the cops and say that you're being whatever. Oh, I'm going to stay on live. Trust me.
Okay.
Calling corporate is not going to help this in this moment because he decided that he was calling the cops. So since the cops are on their way here, I'm going to wait for them. Right. The last incident that I had with them when they tried to say that I stole a car. This is Hertz culture. This is Hertz culture.
But you went back.
Oh, by the way, when he called the cops, he said that I was in here being disruptive and repeatedly using profanity. I absolutely called him a fucking racist. But I didn't repeatedly use it. I said what I needed to say one time. Called him for what? Because he was talking to me like I was crazy and I checked him for his tone. And threatened me.
Okay, where's
when
the
I
black
started
car
to film, by the way. Ain't they all, why they scared of cameras? Why they so scared of cameras?
Hey, Bill.
He shouldn't wear, he has a mask on. Y'all can't really see what he looks like, right? Oh, last time I declined to prosecute. This time I will. So I hear you. I didn't take the check the last time. This time I will.
Okay, before we get deeper into Kelly Price, let me tell y'all something. This is the reason why I can't really see it for Kelly Price. I can't really see it for Kelly Price since she went missing, right? Because I felt like the way she approached people who were concerned about her, meaning like her fans, and I get it, people said she don't owe y'all nothing, or nothing like that. But I felt like if people were actually praying for her and really feeling bad for her, thinking that she was missing, she could have came at us with a little more humbleness about herself. She always got to come nasty. Kelly Price is nasty. Her attitude is nasty, and I know this firsthand because I've been around her a lot. Okay? She is nasty. Nasty. And I'm not saying nice nasty. No, she has a very nasty attitude and always have had one. We out here was worried about you, and you came at us like we was the ones that said that you was missing. Now, we was out here concerned about you, and you still came at us with a nasty attitude. Girl, bye. Delusional self. Anyway, get on into this.
Have one of the other phones simultaneously on live, please. Either one of them. It doesn't matter. Whoever you're talking to her, whichever one you're talking to her on is fine. And then the other one, just keep that going live, please. I guess that's why you never leave the house without your mascara, because you never know who's watching. I'm gonna do it right here, since you said I'm trespassing anyway, right? We waiting on them to get here. I'm waiting on the cops. Because if you
do that outside, ma'am.
Oh, no, I'm gonna do it right here, since you said I'm trespassing anyway, right? And I still have an active rental unless you canceled it without a good
Omar,
reason.
but the cops is
Oh,
finna
you
show up,
did?
though.
Great, great. You just helped me. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you. No, sorry, this is not the time for praise and worship music. This is the time for lawyers.
Have a great day, sir.
I'm not gonna catch a charge. It'd be the worst decision these police ever made in their life. He voided my rental, so that's his way of saying I don't have a right to be here. But I have a driver's license, and Hertz actually took my money before I got here. He canceled my car, but they actually already took my money. They have my money. They have my money. So if I...
Okay, so a couple things here, y'all. First thing I want to say is, I'm pretty sure that all of you all have experienced renting a car before, correct? So when you rent a car on your debit card and you decide to prepay, I picked up on all of this stuff years back. When you pay with a debit card and you do the prepay and they actually authorize your card, you're not getting that refund from that void for about 7 to 10 business days, right? If it's a credit card, it's the chances of it actually going back to your card is really, really high. And then also, hold on one second. But anyway, if it's a credit card, it goes back. Chances of it going back could be instant. But then also, you still may have to wait 3 to 5 business days for it to go back to the card, right? Now, the man did not express that to her, so I will give her that. But the rest of this stuff, this woman is delusional.
no longer have a rental, I should be refunded. Isn't that correct? Yeah. So I'm calm, and I will leave as soon as he processes my refund. And if that is above his pay grade, then he should find someone who can do that, because I will not leave without my refund. I'm leaving without a car. So I should be leaving with my money. He canceled it. I have it. It's not a problem. They took the money, and he knows that. So, because all he needed to do was see my license and hand me the keys. Yes, I will be there on the 29th. Thank you. Thank you. Your bank is smart. Well, I tried it. I tried. Yeah, I was accused of stealing a Hertz car last year, too. He didn't give me the car because he didn't want to. He was rude. He was speaking to me in a demeaning tone, and I checked him on it. I asked him, why was he speaking to me like I was stupid? No, Oh, I'm not sitting here for nothing. I'm sitting here because he canceled my car, but the refund. I need a refund. The car was prepaid, so it's a local edition, so there is no supervisor, just the interesting individual who works behind the desk. So. So tired, so tired, so tired. Well, it's taken them a long time to get here, so somebody must realize this is BS. Yep. Hey, if you are just checking in, yeah, these people, yet again. He didn't lie about calling the cops. Actually, if you go back and listen to the beginning of this live, you can hear him talking to them and you can hear them lying and telling them that I'm in here creating a disturbance and screaming and repeatedly using profanity.
Okay. Let's skip to when the cops got there.
I'm so sorry. I've been better. The service me. So here we are. Hi, how are you? I've been better.
At this point, they're disruptive. We've asked them to leave. They're refusing to do so. They had a contract. It's already rated. They're not charging anything. They need to go. They're refusing to do so.
They already.
So with the contract, what is it like? So they pay in money or anything like
They
that?
reserve a vehicle.
He's not telling the truth. It was prepaid.
No, let him.
Okay, no problem.
So they
He didn't even bother to look at
do
it.
you owe anything to them? Contract with?
It's all done. We're already closed. We've asked them to leave several times. They refused.
Okay, please get your name.
Tanner?
Okay, Tanner.
So you said,
I've already told them that it's what they're still refusing.
currently now, are you willing to sign for trespassing if they do fit their refuse say?
Oh, boy.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Some of you. How you doing?
What?
Some of you. How you doing? How you doing? My wife, the reason why is my wife actually wasn't supposed to take the money off Friday. We just came around to. Before he got here, the gentleman behind the counter, he spoke very disrespectful to my wife. And my wife got in, he knew it was us because he called us and saying, "You need to come in right now. You need to come in right now. We're gonna do the car." And my wife was like, "What? You need to come in right now. We'll get ready to car close at 5. If you're not here now, we ain't no lie. If you're not here now, literally, if you're not here now, then we're gonna get ready to car." And my wife was like, "How can you do that?" But she had a digital receipt. It's already been taken.
It was a prepaid rental, so the money has actually been taken from my account already. So if I'm not getting the car, I want my money back.
So the money is already.
So the money, so you paid for it via
No,
like credit card?
No, he wasn't supposed to take the money before we got here. So they took the money before we got here. So
Okay.
we weren't tripping about that.
Took the money like, was it cash or credit?
No, it was the card, and I knew that only because my bank notifies me every time there's a transaction on my card.
Okay.
So I noticed that the money had already come off. So I said, okay, he's not gonna need to scan the card. They must have went on and processed it before we got there, so we can just take the car and go. I have Gold member service, and so most of the time with Gold, 99% of the time with Gold member service, because they already have me on file, they have a trusted form of payment on file. I've been with them over 10 years. I'm usually able to just come in and get my keys and leave. And I did speak with him on the phone. It was an interesting tone on the phone or whatever. And when I came in, I gave him, I walked in and I gave him my name.
He heard she was
And-
a woman.
and-
When he heard she was a woman, he was very, very overly disrespectful.
Right.
He
The
didn't
call
know
wasn't
that
nice.
He was overly disrespectful. He was like, "If you don't come here now, gonna get rid of your car. She was like, sir, hello, excuse me. It wasn't even like, hey, how you doing? Is this Kelly Price? And she was like, yeah, if you don't come, this is Hertz. If you don't come right now, we'll get rid of your car. We close at 5. Hurry down here now. So she was like, okay. She's like, husband, I was cutting my hair.
Okay, y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard what she just said. I mean, what he just said. Did y'all hear that? Okay, let's go back. Listen to this again. This is a key detail. Listen to this again.
Hello, excuse me. It wasn't even like, hey, how you doing? Is this Kelly Price? And she was like, yeah, if you don't come, this is Hertz. If you don't come right now, we'll get rid of your car. We close at 5. Hurry down here now. So she was like, okay. She's like, husband, I was cutting my hair. Husband, can we go down to Hertz? I said, what's wrong? And he said that leaving at 5. If you don't come down here and give me rid of your car. And I said, really? I was like, can I do that? She was like, not really. I already took the money. I was like, okay, let's go down here. Come in.
Y'all, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. It's her fault. It's her fault that the reason why the man probably got a little upset was because of the fact that she was not going to make it before they closed at 5 o'clock. That's exactly what he just said. He just said that he told her to hurry up and get there. And clearly she was at home and she had to ask him, her husband, to take her up there to get the rental car. Did y'all hear what the man just said? Did y'all hear what the man just said? Or am I tripping? Did y'all hear what the man just said? Did y'all? Okay, I'm gonna rewind it just a little bit. Y'all gotta listen to what he just said. It gives it away. It gives it all away. I had to listen to this again last night. Listen to this.
Yeah, he was overly disrespectful. He was like, if you don't come here now, I'm gonna get rid of your car. She was like, sir, hello, excuse me. It wasn't even like, hey,
Interesting tone on the phone or whatever. And when I came in, I gave him, yes, I walked in and I gave him my name.
he heard she was
And-
a woman.
and-
He heard she was a woman.
Jamie, I'm not taking away the employee, and I'm not saying what the employee did was right. I'm not saying that at all. But what I am saying is Kelly Price is giving nasty vibes. She giving nasty vibes. So who's to say what could have happened prior to this? We know Kelly Price to be nasty. If you don't know her to be nasty, you can figure it out in this video. Because you're going to watch how she talked to the cops. There ain't no reason for you to be nasty to them.
Very, very overly disrespectful.
Right.
He
The
didn't
call
know
wasn't
that
nice.
he was overly disrespectful. He was like, if you don't come here now, I'm gonna get rid of your car. She was like, sir, hello, excuse me. It wasn't even like, hey, how you doing? Is this Kelly Price? And she was like, yeah, if you don't come, this is Hertz. If you don't come right now, we'll get rid of your car. We close at 5. Hurry down here now. So she was like, okay. She's like, husband, I was cutting my hair. Husband, can we go down to Hertz? I said, what's wrong? And he said that leaving at 5. If you don't come down here and give me rid of your car. And I said, really? I was like, can I do that? She was like, not really. I already took the money. I was like, oh, okay, let's go down here. You come in, is a gentleman right here, and he's right here. He looks at my wife, and he says, where's your license? That's it. It's now, hey, how you doing? Where's your license? And my wife was like, she was taken back, and I was like, excuse me? He said, your license, where's your license? My wife said, I have one. Okay, I need to see it. And she said, okay, are you gonna keep talking to me like I'm retarded? Like something wrong with me? Like, no, she said you're gonna keep talking to me like I don't have it.
I've rented cars before. I know that you need my license.
I know you need my
Are
license.
you gonna give it to me? I said, I need to get to the counter so I can get my
Give
wallet.
it to me now. And she said, you know what? I'm tired of racist motherfuckers like you always doing this. You know what?
Omar, that's her
Give me
husband.
a refund.
Remember when she was missing? Remember when she went missing?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm canceling.
And I'm not making light of that situation, but the way she confronted the world was like, I mean, like we came up with this out of our behind. Like, you blame this on your sister. And we wouldn't know nothing about you being married or nothing like that if you didn't go missing. So again, y'all, this proves that she was late. She was late. Or you either had no intentions on going to get that rental car that particular day. That man called you from what it sounds like, and the husband said it. What it sounds like was the man gave you a courtesy call to let you know that they was getting ready to close. Now, he may have done it with a nasty attitude. I'm not taking that away from her at all. But that's exactly what it sounds like. You had to ask your husband to take you down to the Hertz so you can get the rental car. I mean, girl. Yes, she said she was tired of racist MFs just from the man asking for. I'm telling y'all, Kelly Price, Kelly Price has a reputation, child. I'm just saying. You just leave it at that.
I'm a counsel. This is what he said. I'm a counsel your contract, and
You can get out.
I'm calling the police. He said,
So I told him to call. I told him to call you.
And he said, "Oh, you call the police." What they realize is you guys are friends. So you calling him, I was like, fine, because the way he was talking to my wife, if I was a different type of brother or a different type of man, I would have took offense if somebody talking to your significant other that way, and you just like, wait a minute, hey, what's going on? And it wasn't.
Omar, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that, because something else I wanted to bring up that I seen not too long ago, where you said she had that issue with that promoter in Houston. Something else I want to bring up when it comes to Kelly Price. Okay, now, I could be completely wrong, but y'all, I like music. I love music. And so I like to go hear like live bands. I like to hear our locals sing and different stuff like that, right? So have y'all ever been or seen a flyer where they may be honoring someone and that particular person is not there because they are covering all of their music, but that particular person isn't there? But it's like, okay, let's just say that I was a singer and I was singing all of Jasmine Sullivan's hits, right? In order for them people to bring in a crowd, they may put Jasmine Sullivan on the flyer, but the wording makes it known that she's not going to be there. Have y'all seen that before? People who are probably aren't into music, live bands and stuff like that, y'all might have not ever seen that before. But have y'all seen that before? Yeah, they do it for like Whitney Houston. They do it for Michael Jackson. And a lot of times they do it for people who are still alive as well. But I mean, it's like a tactic for you to gather an audience, in other words. That's why people do it. But have y'all seen that? Okay, Lonnie, you said yes. Okay, yeah. So basically, I had seen not too long ago, Kelly Price, I'm pretty sure it's on her Instagram, but not too long ago, and I had reshared it on Twitter or retweeted it on Twitter, where I seen someone do that, and they were honoring Kelly Price, and clearly it said in bold print that you can see, it said Kelly Price will not be in attendance. We will be covering her music and paying tribute to her. And it wasn't even no big picture of her or nothing. It was just like a normal something. She made a big deal about that. So I just had to say that, Omar, since you had brought that up. People do it all the time. I just don't understand, like, what her... Anyway, it's Kelly Price.
Using profanity. My wife said one time.
I did say it one time, and I acknowledge that. So to tell the 911 officer that I was in here just hollering and cursing, that was a lie.
This is the tone she goes. So my thing is, if he can tell us that he can't give us a refund, but he can tell us he can call the police and put us out, then he can avoid the contract without even saying my wife's going to get a purse, and he started looking at her like, hurry up. But it's people that came in, and after we was stood to the side, they didn't treat them that way. So I understand your position, and I understand where you at, but it's always a problem when it comes to the protect and serving part of it. When people
weaponize the police.
People would do things like this because
this is not a 911 incident.
They see that she's a woman of color already because of the ID and because of the car. Plus, my wife is a celebrity. What he don't know, she's a celebrity. So, therefore, it's already a problem because we're trying to figure out, like, why are you talking to her like that? We have stalkers. We have, it's so much stuff that we go through every single.
Tanner don't care nothing about no Kelly Price. Tanner don't give a damn about no Kelly Price, for real. Tanner supposed to care who Kelly Price is. Tanner is supposed to care who Kelly Price is. Make it make sense, y'all. Tanner supposed to know who Kelly Price is. Yeah, Tanner riding up to the Hertz bumping Kelly Price. Yeah, he was supposed to know who Kelly Price was because he supposed to be bumping Kelly Price on his way to work. Girl. Yeah, he was bumping that Kelly Price on his way to work. I mean, just bumping that Kelly Price. Hey, I mean, just bump it, Tanner. You supposed to know who Kelly Price is.
Day. Only reason we rent a car is because we just want to rent a car and get away. Like this stuff is frivolous. This whole situation is frivolous. It's the principle, and the principle of it is he has to learn. I think he probably should start before they lost power and start at law 15. And I think he should learn that you have to treat people the way you want to be treated, but also you have to know who you're dealing with. And sometimes things like this can escalate to something else.
Ma'am, respectfully, I didn't leave because I didn't do anything wrong. And if he decided that he wasn't going to service me today, then what he should have done was at least check to see that he owes me money back because they took it as a prepay.
Yeah, so that's obviously what we're going to make sure, like, because obviously, like, this is kind of more in the civil realm of, like, if you rent a car and stuff like that. However, obviously I see you guys, it's a bigger issue.
It is.
Than just.
And can I may I share with you that last year, Hertz has been in a lot of trouble and everybody is saying to me, why did you even bother to go back to Hertz? I was in the middle of this, and I was in the middle of this $600 million lawsuit because I was falsely accused of stealing a car from Hertz last year, a car that I returned, and for weeks, almost months, it was being harassed. It was in the news, it was everywhere, and I got sick with COVID during the time when the case was being filed, so I was not included in the filing. I actually had an opportunity to go back and sue Hertz again last year, and I chose not to. I would just rather be at peace with it. The people who actually lost a lot more than I did, they're being taken care of, and I'm okay. I can take care of myself. So I'm not a part of that lawsuit. But the culture of this company is very, very flawed. If you don't want people of color to do business with people of color, don't take our money, because the only color I know of that money is green. They don't have a problem taking my money, but it is a
But girl, first of all, they didn't know when you booked it that you finna get ready to lie and claim that you did not get no type of confirmation, that he didn't give you no confirmation. He didn't need to give you no confirmation. If you prepaid it like you said you did, you got a confirmation for that prepayment, Miss Ma'am. The more she talked, the more she irritated me. Let me go on mute, child.
Heated thing. And I went, and Hertz is tagged, as is my lawyer, because at this point, if it goes civil, I will not back down this time. This is the culture of their company. I refuse to leave because I didn't do anything wrong. And it's wrong when 911 becomes a weapon, because when people see him and they see me and he's saying that I'm the aggressor, 9 times out of 10, I'm not saying this is you, but 9 times out of 10, what's going to happen is whatever he says goes. I didn't do anything wrong, and I don't have a problem leaving because I really don't need to stay in this dusty Hertz office. But what he will do is refund my money, and if that is above his pay grade, or he didn't figure out how to do that when they were training him, get somebody on the phone that can. But they took the money as a prepay, and it wasn't even a prepay rental. But he was trying to process things so he can get out, and he ran the card before I even walked in the door which is boo-boo on him, because what if the card was stolen? You need to see the card with the ID if that's what you're going to do, and not offer me gold service. Gold service is I should be able to walk in the door and just get my keys and leave, because all of my information is stored in.
The contract states we don't even.
I get to bypass that. But if you want to see my license, it's not a problem. But don't
go
talk
there.
to me
Let's
like I'm
stop
crazy.
it.
You
Let's
have other
stop it.
people in
Let's
here.
stop it. He just said that that's. He just said they got a contract.
You don't have to see him. The contract states we don't even.
I get to bypass that.
The contract states you don't have to see him. The contract
offer me gold service. Gold service is I should be able to walk in the door and just get my keys and leave, because all of my information is stored in.
The contract states we don't even.
I get to bypass that. But if you want to see my license, it's not a problem. But don't talk to me like I'm crazy. You have other people in here and you're talking to me like I'm unintelligent or like I don't understand what this process is. Clearly, if I'm a gold member, I've rented here before. So don't disrespect me and don't talk to me rudely in front. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But what he mentioned, what he neglected to mention, is the way he spoke to me when I walked in the door. And he knew who I was. My voice is, I'm sorry, my voice is very, very distinct. He spoke to me over the phone less than 15 minutes before I walked in the door. I told him I was 10 minutes away.
Girl, you trying to tell, first of all, he ain't know who you was by your name. You mean to tell me he's supposed to know you by your voice? Are you serious? Y'all, this lady is delusional. She's delusional. Kelly Price is delusional. He didn't know you by your name, so he's supposed to know you by your voice? Oh, Kelly, you make my butt itch, girl.
That I would be here before he closed. I would come get the car and I would not be late. So I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad he got a chance to tell his lie, because just like they got it on tape, I do too. And I will not let somebody tell me that I can't record when you're dialing 911 and telling them that I am in here going crazy. That is not what happened. He lied.
Yeah, I mean, everyone can record, but.
He told me it was against the law. Wow.
I mean, so certain things can get into the realm of like, if someone, business owner wants asked to leave, and that can get into the trespassing realm.
Right.
And you can record.
Right. I agree. But he should return my money.
So yeah.
And he didn't even offer that.
So I had heard from him that he said that he canceled the contract, didn't take any money. Are you able to? The money was already gone. The money has already been represented. Credit card? Or
he didn't even. Yeah. It's my credit card on file. He didn't even bother to check it. If it's not something that he wants to do, then he should get somebody on the gold line who can assist me, who will reverse the charge immediately.
What's this? Call the goal line. Call the goal line and tell them what you want. Call the goal line. Call the goal line. Tell them what you want. Call the goal line. Call the goal line. Tell them what you want. Call them up and tell them what you want. I mean, you better call that goal line and tell them what you want. You better call that goal line and tell them what you want. Call them up. Call them up. Call them up and tell them what you want. Oh, yes. Call up the goal line and tell them what you want. Not Jesus no more. You call a goal line. The goal line. Tell them what you want. Over there on the goal line. Okay.
Already been represented.
Credit card? Or
he didn't even. Yeah. It's my credit card on file. He didn't even bother to check it. If it's not something that he wants to do, then he should get somebody on the gold line who can assist me, who will reverse the charge immediately or tell me where I can go to get a car. But just because he decided that he doesn't want to service me because he was nasty and the little black girl wasn't supposed to check him, you don't get to talk to me like I got pickaninnies and I'm picking cotton in your grandma's backyard. Tanner.
Are you able to see if the transaction got declined on your?
It wasn't declined. I watched it come out of my bank. I watched it come out of the bank before I got here. So if he's not going to process if he's not going to give me the car and he's not going to
Okay, so this actually puts a little bit more perspective on it. It sounds like she might have booked the car the same day, and that's why he called her. Yeah, did you hear what she just said? This lady make my butt itch for real. But you better call that gold line and tell them what you want, though. That's what you better do. That's what you better do.
Will reverse the charge immediately or tell me where I can go to get a car. The money has already been represented.
Credit card? Or
he didn't even, it's my credit card on file. He didn't even bother to check it. If it's not something that he wants to do, then he should get somebody on the gold line who can assist me, who will reverse the charge immediately or tell me where I can go to get a car. But just because he decided that he doesn't want to service me because he was nasty and the little black girl wasn't supposed to check him, you don't get to talk to me like I got pickaninnies and I'm picking cotton in your grandma's backyard. Tanner.
Are you able to see if the transaction got declined on your?
It wasn't declined. I watched it come out of my bank. I watched it come out of the bank before I got here. So if he's not going to process, if he's not going to give me the car and he's not going to process.
I watched it come out of my bank before I got here. That means you booked that rental that day. That means you booked the rental that day. But you didn't go through the gold line to book it.
The refund, then he should get someone on the phone who will.
We'll see if we can have something in his records, like a printout that says refunded, and because sometimes it takes
he didn't offer that
credit cards to like show
or
refund and stuff like that.
Or deputy code, deputy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, or deputy code. What he can do is just
Kimber. Listen, you're right. You're absolutely right. But this proves that she was nasty. Let me tell y'all something. Anyway, I ain't taking away her racist experience. I mean, I'm. Anyway,
just send us in another Hertz direction so we can just rent the car because
all I want to do is drive to the beach with my husband and leave my car at home. Literally,
he already both our cars at home.
Yeah.
Already
absolutely, she is very nasty. She is absolutely nasty. I don't see it for Kelly Price. She is absolutely nasty, and I said it. No, allegedly, she is nasty. She was nasty to us when we were sitting up here praying for her because her sister was the one that told us she was missing. Let's not also forget about R&B divas. Kelly Price has always shown us who she really is.
He already and I don't know how
he took it out of the system.
Avoid a contract without refunding the money, and it didn't reverse. And he didn't tell us the process. He didn't tell us, if you pay something, it'll be too
he told us to get out the store, or he was going to tell y'all that we were trespassing.
He did not tell us he voided the contract until he got on the phone with you guys and said, you guys, the contract is voided now.
Right. Because I said to him, I still have a.
It's Kimber, you can't persuade me nothing different here. She nasty. I'm not taking away from what the Hertz agent did, but Kelly Price is absolutely nasty. And I do not believe she went into this situation well at all. I said what I said.
Reservation. So if I'm not getting the car, I need my money. But he said you don't now because I just voided it. Okay.
Did you guys just like Uber? Lift here, so you don't have a car?
No, he drove me in and I was gonna follow behind him.
Okay. Okay, let me see if we can get something that's more like official.
Yeah, I need it in writing that the refund has been
Thank you, Debbie.
processed.
I
Thank you
appreciate
so
it.
much. I appreciate it. Yes, sir. I understand.
And if you're so frustrated, why did you go back? Why did you go back?
So let's just be clear. You guys are absolutely right, but the reality of it is Black people deal with this with airlines, and we deal with it with all of these different companies. They're all full of crap. We do what we have to do to go along and get along in the
You could
world.
be full of crap too. Let's call it.
And I should not have to alter my movements because I am a Black woman. And Hertz's culture is to mistreat people of color.
Okay, but I do have a question. I have a question, a very legit question. If the attitude that the man had was on the phone as well, why? Y'all probably really about to come at me when I ask this question. If he was being nasty to you on the phone, why are we going in and then stereotyping him if he was just being nasty to you on the phone? Maybe that's just his character. But again, exactly what it sounds like is it sounds like she was not on time. It sounds like she made that rental that day. And he called out of a courtesy to her. Child. Don't go back if they already done something to you. You had a $600 million lawsuit against them. Why would you go back? Why? 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 It's dumb. It's stupid. Why? 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 Why?
His goal was to make us leave, and I made sure that didn't happen.
Yeah, we still here.
I made sure that didn't happen.
Thank you.
So his whole point is defeated. You realize the police.
Oh, thank you guys.
Again, but what it sounds like is, it sounds like he did a courtesy. If you can't pick up the rental, if the rental company is closed, how you gonna pick it up? That's what that man was calling her for. They said it. Her husband literally said that this man called her and said, come pick up the car before we close at 5 p.m. Now, he might have said it with an attitude or whatever the case may be, and I'm not knocking that. But girl, what you doing here, it's a total different way around it. Absolutely.
No reason to lose my cool. I didn't do anything wrong. I don't even have the capacity. I don't even have the capacity to spaz. Like, there's no reason for me to. I didn't do anything wrong. And the reality of it is yes, business owners do have the right to refuse service. Absolutely. However, you don't have the right to refuse service and not return my money. So run me my money and I will leave. Tanner. Pasty white boy. Dusty white boy.
Very snobbish, Miss
Racist
Jones.
white boy.
Absolutely making all kind of demands because you Kelly Price.
Well,
Girl,
I'll be
bye.
honest with you. What this says to me is that I should have sued them last year instead of just falling back off of it. But in real life, I was too busy trying to heal from COVID. It was more important that I healed.
If you really wanted to sue them, we're not even gonna blame it on the coral.
From COVID last year. But I'm all better now. How about that? God's got this, and so does my lawyer. I promise you. They call for backup. There's another police car here.
So what it be? How you doing? I'm good. How you doing? All right.
Doing okay. Yeah, she's in the back speaking with Tanner.
All right, brother. Yeah.
She's in the back speaking with the gentleman.
All right. Thanks, sir.
Thank you. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why they called backup, because clearly I'm not in here tearing anything up like he tried to make them believe when he was on the phone with 911.
Right. He not even white. And okay, so I'm gonna go on and say it. And y'all probably not gonna like it. If he had an attitude before he actually physically seen you, why we throwing that in there? What sense does that make? That means that y'all had an altercation on the phone. And at first you said it was because you were a woman. Now you're saying it's because you are a black woman. Let's move on, child, because I know y'all gonna have something to say.
Nah, he wasn't. The only brother in here is my husband. Get off my live if you don't want to see me chew this gum, you clown.
Snobby. Girl, you is chewing the hell out of it, gum. I mean...
Thank you guys. I appreciate you for sharing this. Well, this is live. I've been on live. So somebody please let me know if you saw me like spazzing out in here and screaming at everybody.
Kimber Monique, I wouldn't care if she heated. Why go back?
Okay, so,
That is the dumbest thing ever.
Unfortunately, they don't have anything that's like,
Especially
show me
the
screen
first-
where it says void, RA void.
I'm a gold member, and what is supposed to happen if there's a discrepancy, he's supposed to get someone from the gold line on.
Get them on the goal line. They supposed to give you what you want. Well, hold on. Let me show y'all a little something here. Because I'm always come with the receipts. Girl, you being a regular gold member, you do not have access to the customer service line, baby. You got to call just like everybody else do. Girl, you tried it. Anyway.
If it's something that he cannot do.
Okay, I don't know what their policy is regarding.
I do.
that,
I've been with him a very long time.
But like he had showed me the screen and I asked if there's anything that can actually be printed out. It's kind of, it just has like more maybe sensitive information. That's why it's kind of like, but
It's
of
my
course, this is nothing to be
information,
printed
though.
out. They did say that it is voided and there is a customer relations and billing and it's the same number. And if you want to speak with someone in billing, they'll be able to confirm that there was no credit card transaction made, and that it was voided. But it said it did place a hold as soon as you, I guess, reserve it as being a gold member.
That's not what happened.
And it also you can file a complaint that way too.
Oh,
Kelly,
absolutely.
see, this is where I disagree with you at, love. This is where I disagree with you at. If you've been renting cars, that is what happens. That's what happens. It's an authorization. And you're not going to get it back sitting there. You're not going to get it back asking for Tanner to give it back to you. It ain't going to work. Tanner don't even care about you, Kelly Price.
So he was able to show you a screen that showed that
It's like
that he returned, because he never offered to do any of that, but he did offer me the door.
yeah, like
I agree. He should have showed you that part.
At the very bottom,
Definitely.
it said RA voided, and I asked if it could be printed out. He said like it's not like a form that can be printed out. Because obviously I know
Never
that's
had
helpful
that
for you to
happen.
see.
I've never had that happen.
Yeah.
I've never been to a rental car place where they can't print you out your information to tell you.
Did they voice the contract?
I've never had that happen.
To be honest,
Because contracts are made to be.
And if I'm just going to go ahead and be all the way transparent, why should I trust that he did what he said he was going to do? He called 911 and told y'all that I was in here spazzing out and screaming and hollering and causing, and he wasn't telling the truth then.
So then the way to
So
find
clearly
out
he's a
is you call
liar.
billing. You can call the billing and see.
But
like,
why
if
won't you
that's
call
what-
corporate,
That
girl?
would be, I guess, your proof. If you need that from Hertz. So I have the number right here.
Sweetheart, would you mind calling them? Thank you.
And you mind if you grab your guys' information, please? Yeah, what's your first name?
Kelly Price, Price.
Do you have a middle name?
Sherelle, Cherelle.
And date of birth?
That's
April
the nice
4th,
nastiness.
1973.
That's the nastiness I'm talking about right there. That's the nastiness I'm talking about right now. I don't care how frustrated you is. This is why a lot of stuff turns around when it gets in the cop's hands, because you was being nasty. When all she asked you was for your name and your information. Don't be nasty to me. That lady ain't been nasty to her since she been standing in her presence. Girl, she needs to run into the right person. I've been saying that about Kelly Price for years. Run into the right person.
www.kellyprice.com. Wikipedia, Kelly Sherelle Price.
We didn't need all of that. We don't care. That lady don't care. Them people do not care that you Kelly Price. They don't care. What does that mean? What is that supposed to do? What exactly is that supposed to do because you are Kelly Price? Like these people is bumping your music every day on their way to work. Entitlement.
And address for you.
Not while I'm on live. I can hand you my identification though.
Okay.
We don't even have a reservation number.
I have nothing.
We don't even have a reservation number. We don't even have a reservation number. We don't even have a reservation number. Okay.
And the ridiculousness that he can show you something but say that it has sensitive information and he can't show it to me. That's insane.
Yeah, he's in the peak right now.
Thank you. This is bigger. This is bigger. Oh God, this is big. This is my God. Wow. This is
No,
really
Nathaniel,
getting
nasty is
old.
exactly what her character is.
I'm trying to see if I have my Hertz card in here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have my gold card because I keep the digital one saved on my phone. I don't keep a paper copy anymore.
I don't think nothing else interesting happened after this, child.
He's speaking to your partner. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Right. I see what you all are saying. It's the same thing I'm saying to him. He has refused. Tanner is hiding in the back.
Yeah, he hiding because you Kelly Price.
Right. I see what you all are saying. It's the same thing I'm saying to him. He has refused to do any of the things that normally would take place if a reservation is canceled. He showed something to the police officer, but told her he couldn't show it to me because it contains sensitive information. If it's my reservation, wouldn't that sensitive information be mine? Mhm. He also lied when he called 911 and told him I was in here going ballistic, like I was spazzing out. So I didn't receive the card because Tanner was disrespectful to me, and I told him, don't talk to me like that. He was talking to me like I was crazy. And he is hiding. He won't come out.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. Can we? Oh, it's fine. I want a card with the manager's name. Thank you.
So you said 24, it'll take authorization, but it costs
I'll good.
24 hours.
Yeah. I believe that he's accomplished what he chose to accomplish.
See, and this is where I have an issue. Your husband just got through telling you that they said it would take 24 hours to authorize. Get this man's information. You was already on the line with corporate. Kelly, let me get her off of my screen because I'm going to say what I'm going to say, and it is what it's going to be, child. Okay, Kelly Price has a bigger issue when it comes to herself. I've always said Kelly Price is nice nasty. So I took a couple notes in regards to this because this is what I have to say. Okay, so her husband made it a point to say that they didn't have any reservation numbers or anything of that nature, right? They also made it a point to say that they had a contract in place, and the contract says nothing about them not being able to get the vehicle. They also stated that The man told them that they were closing at 5 p.m. And she stated, or he stated, her husband stated, that she came and told him, let's go to Hertz so we can get the car, which definitely sounds like you get here after 5 o'clock, you ain't getting nothing, right? So I'm calling you on a courtesy to let you know that you might want to hurry and come get the car. And I'm pretty sure she felt entitled because she did say, oh, I'm Kelly Price. Oh, he should have known my voice over the phone. That gives straight up entitlement, which therefore tells me that when you had this conversation with this man, it wasn't all on him. It was not all on him. And that's why he canceled your reservation and voided it out. I mean, you can't be mad. You can't be mad because the man gave you a courtesy call. And I mean, come on now. I believe the spaz out. She started recording afterwards. We know Kelly Price. We know Kelly Price. We've seen Kelly Price act unhinged about her own self being missing. You was mad at us. You was mad at us for your sister saying you was missing. It seems like everyone is one-sided. Did he call her late or something 10 minutes before close? I don't have to call you. They don't have to call you at all. You the one made the rental, Nathan. I'm believing he was just giving her a courtesy call to let them know that they were getting ready to close. She stated also that they took the payment right before they got there, which then means that she made that reservation prior to her getting there. Come on. We're not dumb. We're not dumb. You can't play us for a fool. You probably can call that goal line and play them for a fool, but you can't play us for no fool. He gave her a courtesy call, which, wait. If he called her 10 minutes before closing and she said she was coming, then he should not have canceled. But Tiffany, how come? How come? 5 o'clock, I'm going home. You get here at 5:01, I don't have to honor your rental. So, I mean, he gave a courtesy call, right? And they don't even have to do that. They do not even have to do that. That man did not have to call her at all. She could have showed up at 5:01 and just been mad. Businesses do not call people. Exactly. Exactly. And businesses do not call people and say, I'm going to wait on you an extra 5 minutes. No. But again, Tiffany, what you're saying, that's poor service. How's that poor service when the man called you and he don't have to? Since when have a rental company car ever called you and told you that you got your rental book and they finna get ready to close and they would like to know where you may be and if you can get there within 10 minutes? So how is that poor service? Explain that to me, Tiffany. How's that poor service? How's that poor service? Probably not in his job description to call customers. So explain the poor service part about that. Tiffany, again, no. Why is it poor service that he called her? That's what I would like to know. Why is it poor service that he called her? He called her to let them know that they were getting ready to close, meaning if you on your way and you can't make it within 10 minutes, baby, you might want to stay where you at. Come on now. I mean, it's common courtesy. Enterprise don't call me and I'm on that Emerald team. Enterprise ain't calling me, telling me they're getting ready to close. That's up to me to find out. Like, really? But because she is Kelly Price, we're supposed to wait on you after 5 o'clock. We're supposed to wait on you all day to get here because you're Kelly Price. And I should have known who you were when I talked to you on the phone. I should have known who you were. The poor service is that he called her and more than likely she said she is on her way, then why cancel her reservation? Well, she explained why he canceled the reservation. Her nice, nasty attitude. Again, that conversation, we weren't on that conversation, but that conversation probably went completely left. But the bottom line is that this man did not have to call her. Again, I'm on Emma Green. When it comes to Enterprise, they ain't never called me. And I used to travel for work and be renting every 3 or 4 days. Never have they called me. Well, I did have one time they called me when I was in Atlanta. Again, Tiffany, but you're saying that's poor customer service. What's poor about it when I'm calling you as a courtesy? What's poor about that? What you're saying is not valid. That's not a reason to say that was poor service. It's not a reason to say poor service. Yeah, OT in certain states that you work OT, you can't do, like, yeah, I mean, there's so many ways to think about this. And in this particular situation, the bottom line, he didn't have to call her and say anything to her at all. But he did. He didn't do it because she's a black woman or because she was a woman. Make that part make sense. He did this because it was a courteous. So she is mad that people don't know who she is, but gets mad when people are, period. She probably was on her way, taking her time to get there. But y'all, after you see Kelly Price's attitude, could you imagine how that conversation went with that man? Even if he may have had an inkling of a tone. And sometimes people have aggressive tones, and it just really ain't much you can do about it, right? But it's the way she handled that phone call. That's the bottom line. It's how that phone call was specifically handled. And when she got there, that changed his mind about everything. We didn't ever see that man act out of character one time in that live, but we did see her act out of character, absolutely. You cannot cancel someone's order because you do not like their attitude. Again, love wins. It boils back to the point of, if she didn't do what she was supposed to do time-wise, if you got there, if we do not know the timestamp of when she got there, but if that man canceled her reservation, avoided out that reservation, it had to be for a reason. We don't know that he was a punk and hiding in the back. Tanner could have been gone for the day. And a customer can absolutely be refused service. You are absolutely right. Absolutely right. When you being rude, I can refuse you service. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it is legal. I'm a Hertz Gold. Never have I had this type of experience. Child. Yes, you can refuse. Yeah, absolutely. You can. You sure can. Kelly Price doesn't even deal with her own kids. Sister is a hot mess. She has a major attitude and feels like she is entitled and beyond others. Absolutely. Kelly Price wanted treatment because she is Kelly Price. If she got there at 4:59, he is to provide the same service as if she came at 3 o'clock. And absolutely not, Tiffany. Absolutely not. If you come in here at 4:59 and you come in here with an attitude and I decide not to service you, I just decided not to service you. Don't come in here with no attitude. And everybody don't have to put up with the nice nasty. Everybody don't have to do it. Everybody does not have to put up with the nice nastiness. And you take the right, proper protocols and steps in which we may not agree, but he took the right steps. Just saying. As a previous manager, I would never let my employee be disrespected by a customer. Tanner was where he was supposed to be for everyone's protection. Exactly. And let me ask you this. Losing his job. Okay, Tiffany, that's your opinion if it don't make sense. Losing his job. What did he do to lose his job, though? What did we see him do on this particular live that would cause him to lose his job? Okay, Tiffany, again, what would cause him to lose his job? And that don't mean you gotta be a punk because you're not out there going back and forth with her. That makes him a punk. That make him a punk. You can't go into an establishment causing a disturbance. Exactly. He called the police and cited that was acting belligerent when she wasn't. Well, to him, her attitude was enough for him to call the police. Hey, Prosperity, what's going on? Kelly started from the middle, not the beginning. Absolutely. And this is why I say that phone call, I'm pretty sure that phone call went absolutely left prior to her getting there. Oh yeah, I didn't even address the whole nice nasty thing, child. She don't get it, she just don't get it. Whoever came up with the slogan, the customer is always right, is an entitled person like Kelly. Exactly. And this boils down to her wanting to be entitled. They said it multiple times. The husband said, my wife is a celebrity. She said, he was supposed to know what my voice sounded like on the phone. He knew who I was when he talked to me. He knew I was Kelly Price. You said that like this man is responsible for bumping your music on his way to work. Tanner was probably being an a-hole, but didn't expect any real pushback because he assumed just another aggressive Black customer. Kelly may have been wrong, but we know this stuff happens. Listen, and no one's taking that experience away at all. No one is taking that experience away. What I am saying though, because we've witnessed Kelly Price, and we witnessed even in this video that everything doesn't add up. Girl, what you're doing could have been completely avoided. You were already on the phone with corporate. Why you just didn't let them explain to you about your refund and get out of them people's establishment? What did you take your tail back for? What you go back for? What did you, that's the bottom line. So we go back and want to pay and patronize someone who already, you said in this video that Black people tend to have a problem and that you've had a problem. Why would you go back? But you want us to feel sorry for you. Why did you go back? Why did you go back? That's just like anything that happens to you after you've already mentioned to someone, you being around somebody, something is bound to happen, and you take your tail back, you expect people to have sympathy and empathy for you. If you know how they're going to treat you, why did you go back? But you were supposed to sue them for $600 million. Come on now. This is the very thing that we be talking about. The very thing that we be talking about. You mad about how they treat the Black people, but you took your tail back in the same establishment that you had an issue with before because you a gold member. You can call a gold line. Tiffany, why does that matter if he was there or not? Why does that matter? You said a company overall. A company overall. You said Hertz overall. So what does that have to do with him? It has nothing to do with Tanner. You took your tail back in there after you already said you had an experience where this company does not, where they do this to Black people all the time. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Exactly. Y'all saying Tanner might lose his job, but they'll add you to that no rent list in a split second. I don't know. You just got to make it make sense to me. Why didn't you show back up? Why'd you show back up? Why'd you go back to that place? I ain't about to explode. Love wins, but it's a nice try though. Oh, Tiffany. Yeah, at this point, you trolling. Is that a thing? Are you serious? Just like a no-fly list. Keep playing with them people if you want to. If I was the CEO of Hertz, I would have flagged her info not to rent ever again. She too much. This was a one-off, could side with her, but sis has a nice, nasty pattern. Women like Kelly make it hard for the rest of us. Exactly. That's my point. But here's the thing. Where do we draw the line at? Where do we, honestly, that I'm speaking total honesty here. Where do we draw the line at? Where do we draw the line at? If someone mistreats us and we tend to go back, where do we draw the line at? This is again why I can't feel the sympathy. You went back after you stated that you had a $600 million lawsuit that came out of your very own mouth. Then you also, in the same breath, said that this man should have knew who you was based off of your voice. What? The entitlement of it all. The entitlement of it all. Yeah, I'm sure they blocked her, honey. Didn't know they... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And let me tell you what they also do to you. You won't know until you get there and can't rent the car. And that don't have nothing to do with Hertz. I've known Enterprise to do that. I've known Dollar Rental Car to do that. They add you to the list. You don't know until after you done already made a booking and then you try to go get that car. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. In my personal opinion, again, I'm not taking away from the experience that Black people might have had with Hertz. But what I do have a problem with is us still supporting these people, knowing the issue that we have at hand. You go up and down Kelly Price's comments, that's all people were saying. Why did you go back if you had such a big issue with them at first? Why did you go back? Just like you over here mad at us about you being missing? What? You mad at us. You got online and talk bad to us because your sister said you was missing. Like, that's her fault. Why go back and spend your money with the company that you have accused you of stealing a whole vehicle? A vehicle, Jamie, a whole vehicle. A whole vehicle, and we go back to the place? Come on. And then you still say that was the first issue that you dealt with, Jamie, right? Then you dealt with another issue where you specifically said in this video that they do it to Black people all the time. So what does that mean? Okay, can y'all hear me? Can y'all still hear me? Y'all let me know in the comments if y'all can hear me still. Can y'all still hear me? Okay. Give me a thumbs up. Let me know. Can y'all still hear me okay? Yes, we can hear. Okay. Okay. Cool. I had to take my what's the names out. My earbuds out. But yeah, I mean, I guess for me, it's just the fact, like, where do we draw the line? Like, where do we draw the line? If we say that that they say that you stole a vehicle, and then you're also in the same breath saying that Black women or Black people are always targeted by them, why go back? Why go back? Because it's a choice. It's a choice. It's not like it's not other what's the names out there? Wait, what's happening? I thought everybody that had a difference of opinion was already out of here. Okay, hold on. I worked in corporate America, working in customer service, and I go above and beyond for my customers based off of their attitude. You have an attitude, we sticking strictly to the book. And you just right. See, working in insurance, you know, you have people calling all the time about their policy and about their claims and stuff like that. And when I talk to people, I meet them where they at. Not saying that I'm nasty with people. But I had this one lady one time, she called and she was like, well, you don't understand. I just lost my mama. I just lost my daddy. And I'm like 73 years old. And I guarantee you ain't been through half the stuff I've been through in my life. Ma'am, unfortunately, that's not why I called you, right? You being nice, nasty with me about your experience in life. When I'm calling you and I'm meeting you exactly where you are. Exactly where you are. And no, you do not have to be nasty right back to meet them where they are. I'm waiting for Chef to give the okay before I get my block party home. Y'all, we can agree to disagree, but people go way too far. I agree. And hopefully ain't nothing crazy going on. Hopefully ain't nothing crazy going on in the comments. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, there's just a way that we should be able to operate. And we can't be crying wolf and crying for people to support us, but we go right back to the very thing that tore us down. Like, how does that work? How does that work? All right, I'm gonna drop the link again, y'all. And just so y'all know, if you have not called before, you will have to show your face. You will have to show your face before you get up, or I will have to see your face first. You're right, Jamie. It is. It is. Oh, Veronica, I didn't even address that child. Okay, Tiffany. Blessings. Toodles. 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 She went back because it was the first time for her to go viral about something. So she went to the place that made her viral before, and looky. Ooh, you right about that. You are absolutely right about that. Absolutely right about that. Did the link paste? Okay, there it go. I can't do it from right here. Hold on, y'all. Let me. What's on, guys? Uh-oh. We don't care no more, Kelly. Because you have stressed me out today. Is that the husband back there? Hold on, y'all. I could care less. Oh, I see. Cardi B, in the words of my granny, that y'all be listening to that Carly D over there. It was like, who? Carly D. I said, I don't know who no Carly D is, girl. Who is Carly D? But she was definitely trying to say Cardi B and saying Carly D. It was so hilarious. Okay, hold on, y'all. I actually like Spice. Oh, tomorrow also in our members only live, or not members only, but Patreon only live. They be members and Patreon only. We're gonna talk about this Omarion the B2K thing as well. But y'all just remember that. Okay, I'm trying to get this post here really quick. I wonder why I'm on the shade room and I'm wondering why they Instagram is not refer. Okay, there it go. Because I'm about to say I'm still saying the same thing. Can y'all please leave Whitney Houston alone? We do not want another biopic. Stop it. Let that lady rest. My goodness. My goodness, let that lady rest. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, so this says that Cardi B pleads guilty to. I guess I can show y'all this. Hold on, Brian. I'm about to let you up here in just a second. So it says Cardi B pleads guilty to third-degree assault and second-degree reckless endangerment in a 2018 strip club brawl. sentenced to 15 days in community service. And I seen something where she has to stay away from the sisters for I think it was 3 years. She got to stay away from them. So okay. Hey.
Hey, clearly, some people don't get it when it comes to Kelly. Clearly, they don't. They missing the whole boat. They sitting out on the pier, missing the whole boat. Clearly, no one who wants to be a victim of something is gonna be on live ranting and raving. Something happened on the phone. Something happened when she got in there before she started recording, and she showed her hand when she started calling him racist names. She showed her hand. She showed her
Mm-hmm.
hand. And I understand people want to give grace and mercy, but sometimes grace and mercy is not to be given. And that was totally uncalled for her to be calling him those racial slurs. And first of all, you ain't even calling him the right racial slur. That gentleman was not white. Now I'm not saying he didn't get upset and he didn't raise his tone or have an attitude, because he very well could have.
Right.
However, her problem was he did not bow down and worship. And for some reason, because her name is Kelly Price, she thought she was entitled. And probably from the phone call, he felt, and her ranting before that, he felt, okay, let me call the police.
Exactly. Exactly. Because how is it that you just all of a sudden you show us him calling the police? Just all of a sudden. I mean, something happened before that. Oh, Veronica done went back on mute. But yes, I mean, something had to have happened before that that issue happened. Like something happened. Something definitely happened. And like I said, him having the attitude, I could understand it. But it wouldn't be far fetched as to reason why that man and look, y'all can disagree with me. But that man handled himself well from the time that she started recording until the time he went on back to that back room. And you say what you want, though.
Right, and then she even got a nasty attitude with the officer. And if that would have been another officer, she would have probably went to jail, because all that extra stuff she was doing. And as a black woman, if I was in that Hertz and she did that to me, I'd have called the police too. And I'm black and I'm a woman. So come on.
Exactly. Child, that killer person. I'm telling y'all.
And she has
I've been
history, not for once, not twice, but she has a detailed spreadsheet of her always being doing and being the most.
Yep. That's true. That is so true. I listen. It took me really to go back and listen to that video again from the beginning. Like when I went back and listened to it, I said, I really missed a lot of this. A lot of stuff that she was saying, it wasn't adding up.
Right. And her husband stopped her. He really should have stopped her. Been like, babe, hold on. But instead, he enabled her to keep on going.
Exactly.
And then
Exactly.
I think that looked to the police officer when she was calling that man all them racial slurs. Come on now.
A lot of people haven't watched the whole video. I had no idea she cut up like that until I came over to watch the live. Yeah, she be cutting up. Can we disagree because they
Okay.
out here time? Huh? Can we disagree because they out here timing people out who do actual Don they are power tripping for no reason? Um They said y'all was being disrespectful. Again, I don't be seeing a lot of the comments, y'all. I really don't. On the StreamYard. But love wins. They said you was being disrespectful. Listen, if you're not being disrespectful, I mean you're fine to stay in the chat with an opposite opinion. But I always tell you, I just bring the opposite opinion with respect. How did you wait? He should have said, Kelly, how did you get here? Why would you want to be here in my Cox voice? That was a good one, Prosperity. Kelly's the man in that relationship.
Love my girl.
Okay, Kelly is the man in that. Lord have mercy. I wasn't being disrespectful. Tiffany was. Okay, well, I mean, listen, again, I didn't see that, so I apologize. But if, like I said, that would be the only reason why they would put you in timeout. Again, sometimes y'all really think we be tripping, but we don't see a lot of y'all comments sometimes. They be going too fast. Just start new from here on out. Yeah, I agree. This is the reason why I don't believe Black Lives Matter, because it's fake to me. Can we please stop pretending like we really don't care about each other? I don't believe in calling the police. Well, here's the thing, Nathaniel. Well, I just made a very, very good valid point. Because when do we get to a point as Black people or as a culture, we want a certain group of people to stop treating us a certain way, but we still choose to ride with them. That's the part I don't get. We choose to support them. Kelly Price, Hertz didn't need your money. So why we not using somebody else? Why we going back to Hertz and we had an issue with Hertz? That's all.
I agree, because we go to Enterprise for any car rental, and the very first time Enterprise act a fool, we're done with Enterprise. I'm not gonna reward you. I'm not gonna keep giving you my money and you don't treat me right. And on top of that, it's 1,000,000 trillion rental car places out here. So you didn't have to go back to Hertz, and I believe that you didn't have a case to sue Hertz. That's why you didn't sue them the first time, because if you can. The way these celebrities are sue happy, honey, if they can sue you for sneezing, they gonna sue you. So now all of a sudden you should have, well, don't holler about what you should have, could have done. It's over.
And you just had to mention that it was $600 million.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I say Kelly Price is problematic. And this is what makes it hard for people who really want to have sympathy for you. I'm just pulling up issues that Kelly Price has had over the last 5 years. This lady has had run-ins with all different type of promoters, networks, all kinds of stuff. Kelly Price has a track record, which does not.
She's never wrong.
Exactly. And that's my thing. Sometimes, girl, you have got to own your ish. Every race has bad seeds. I'm not giving up on our people, but I don't like seeing us being problematic either. And I can agree with that. I can definitely agree with what you're saying as well. But for us not to give up on our people, again, we got to stop supporting we got to stop supporting it. You see what I'm saying? Ebony, you want to be on camera, love? You can just give me a thumbs up if you want to be on camera. Okay, cool. I said to ask. How you doing?
Hi, I'm good. How y'all doing? Hey. Yeah, I'm on the same page with y'all about Kelly. Like, she kind of gives off like a negative energy. And like y'all said, she was like, she knew all the details about the Hertz lawsuit why would you want to rent with a company then if you're already questioning how they do business or their customer service? So I kind of felt like she was going to be difficult no matter what. And I've had client service jobs. Like I've worked in retail. I've been a loan officer, for a mortgage company. And you can deal with people. They will try to meddle with you on purpose and really take you through the ringer. And when you give good customer service, when you know that you're a professional, you're patient with them, you don't deserve all that extra, all that negative energy. So I was on the guy's side. He gave her the courtesy call. I'm sure she took her time going up in there. And Kelly, nobody knows you like that. Like we know you, and like I know she's written songs. She sang backup for Mariah Carey, but like the average Joe Schmo, he's not gonna know you like that. So to me, Aaliyah's not even here anymore, and Aaliyah is more well known because I've had white coworkers say, "Oh yeah, I loved Aaliyah, and she was gonna be in this movie and that movie." Like they know her, and she's deceased, but they wouldn't know a Kelly Price. And you're acting all entitled, and even if they did know you, you shouldn't get to act entitled just because
She
you
act
think
like
you're all that.
she act like old boy was listening to I'm tired, I'm tired, I'm tired. Girl, he is not bumping your music.
Right, like is she supposed to know the Isley Brothers too and R. Kelly? I mean, just delusional. Like you said, you were spot on with your commentary.
That she makes my head itch. Always have. And like I said, I just don't see it for anybody who you got mad at America for praying for you, for wanting what's best for you. You literally got on live and you talked to us like we was crazy, like we the one that put out that you was missing. Y'all, that really messed with me because I was a super like Kelly Price fan before that. But when she got on live and done that, that really made me see her in a different light. Like, girl, we were out here worried and praying for you, and you want to get on here and be nasty to us?
Right. Her kids didn't know where she was. We're in a pandemic. You're in the hospital. Like it hit you like that when you got the virus. You had to be hospitalized, and then when you get out, you don't even let your son and your daughter know. Like that was probably nerve-wracking. And then she just kind of act like the rest of we're all acting crazy because they don't know where you are and they're all upset. I was just like, what in the world?
And why you ain't got no car service? Why are you? And what you could do like Bravo be doing, Bravo only calls down there to the Uber Black.
Yeah,
and
that's a good
point. That's what you needed to do.
Yeah, I meant to type that in the chat, and I probably was responding to other stuff and forgot. But yeah, her setting up her own rental, that shows you right there she's not up there. Because like a Halle Bailey, like somebody gonna set up her car service. But she's doing it herself on her own card. And that's fine if you're not like the celebrity you were like 20 years ago, but don't act entitled. Don't act like, like a Karen.
Like, so like we supposed to owe you something because you Kelly Price. Girl, I just couldn't think in my mind. I'm like, so first she said, you should know that I'm a celebrity. I'm Kelly Price. And then you turned around and said that this man should have known who you was by your voice over the phone. Girl, you got to make some things make sense.
And like Veronica said earlier, she said that was a good officer who wasn't like trigger happy because remember when the officer was asking her, oh, and what's your name and what's your date of birth? She was like, you can go to Wikipedia. And I'm like, girl, that's way too much. Just answer the officer's questions. If that was another officer who was impatient or, maybe racist or trigger happy, it could have gone left with you doing all that extra mentioning Wikipedia.
I totally agree with you on that. But y'all, I wanted to look up something. Y'all know I like to come with the receipts. So this is what I'm going to do. Atlanta. Okay, she just wanted to go down to the beach, right? I don't know where you was gonna go down to the beach or anything like that. Now, I just so happened to look up Hertz rental car locations. The only rental car location that is actually open past 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the one at the airport, which the desk closes at 2 a.m. Okay.
Yeah.
She made reference to the fact that, am I echo?
Yep.
Yep. Oh, I don't hear echo.
I think it is you though, Miss Evans. I think so.
Oh.
Maybe not. Okay, mute yourself. Let me see what happens. Check, mic check. See, it's not them. Yeah, it was you. But we take you off in just a second. But the things that she make mention of, she really she threw herself under the bus when she gave the detail that she literally just made the payment prior to her getting there, which means that she made the booking the same day and she expected like super dope treatment because she's a gold member. But then again, y'all gotta remember, when you rent a car, this ain't new news to nobody. And if you've been renting a car before, you would know that they take an authorization, love. And you said that they didn't send you a contract. I don't get it. How did you know that the rental was good if you didn't have no confirmation on or anything?
That's a very good point too. I was typing that out in the chat. Like, whenever we do business on a debit or a credit card and you're reserving like a rental car or a hotel room, they reserve the amount on your card and it's a pending debit. So, like when I said I was a loan officer, like I've worked at the bank. So I know like it's a pending debit until that merchant goes and they take the money like at hard post. So if you don't proceed with the rental car, it's going to take like 3 to 5 business days or longer for that pending debit to fall off. So it's a process. And I'm sure at her age, she's done business enough times where she should know that. Because someone earlier in the chat was like, they should have just given her money back. Well, no, that if business is done on your card, it's going to take a few business days for that pending debit to fall off. So for
you
her,
can't even go to Walmart and get a refund the same day.
Right. Only unless you gave the cashier cash, like dollar bills.
Exactly.
Then they can go in their register and take the money out. But if you do it on a card, you got to wait for that to fall off. And so for her to just sit there, like I'm not moving until you give me my money, like, no, that's not how that works.
Dave, I'm very broke and I need that money back on my card right now.
Oh, that was her beach money. That was what she was gonna go to the beach with, because she couldn't make it. But baby, not that y'all said Nathan said she probably was going to the Buckhead Shore. Not the Buckhead Shore. And she is right there in Atlanta. I was kind of wondering what beaches you driving to, sis. She's probably going down to Florida or something.
If she's such a big celebrity, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I have heard Kelly Price's music, but if she walked in the building, I wouldn't know who she was. I'm gonna tell you right now, I would not know. And when and if she popped me an attitude talking about I'm Kelly Price, I'm gonna be like, well, I'm Veronica, blah 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 blah. So you want to go? We can go. But I deal with that every day with veterans. Oh, I'm Captain so and so. No, you're veteran so and so. You are no longer Captain Buckhead. No, you are a veteran just like everybody else. You have an appointment like everybody else. You're no more important than anybody else. But this sense of entitlement is what get a lot of people in trouble. And then they want to go on social media and say, oh, well, that person was rude to me. No, you were entitled and you came wrong, and people don't want to deal with you with your nasty attitude because you're entitled.
That's right.
She gave it away.
Veronica said something else important earlier too. She was saying, Kelly even called the employee a dusty white boy. We would have flipped out if it was reversed and somebody white called her a dusty black girl or a dusty black boy. there will be a hashtag about Hertz. We'll be expecting them to make a donation, and it will be a huge problem. And I don't think it's right. See, like, just because we're people of color and we do experience racism, that doesn't mean we get to disrespect, a white person, call him a dusty white boy. Now that's, two wrongs don't make a right. So I was like, and you calling yourself a celebrity, Kelly Price, Wikipedia, and you gonna let that comment come out your mouth? No, ma'am.
Which is exactly why it goes back to how did that original phone call go? You know what I mean? Like, I wish I really could have been a fly on the wall or on the other side of that phone call, because I really believe that she probably went left. When he probably said, we getting ready to close in 10 minutes, she probably was like, well, I'm Kelly Price, so you need to keep it open until I get there. I could see her doing that. I could see her doing it. But the bottom line is why go back to a place where you stated that you've had a $600 million lawsuit against these people. And let me just say this too, Kelly Price, if you're listening. And I'm saying this, not Ebony and not Veronica. I'm saying this. Hertz ain't the only rental car place out there. They got Turo, they got Enterprise, they got Alamo, they got all of these places. You don't get somewhere and sit down and stop always using Hertz and have your husband, because he sounds like he may be your little manager or something over there. He may be your husbander. Have him book your car next time, okay? Have him do that, and not on your credit card like that. You know what I'm saying? Because then you won't have to be worried about the money, so you can get on down there to the Buckhead Shore and stuff like that. But my thing is this though, and I'm gonna keep saying this, but she really honestly proved yet again how some of us can act. And what I mean by that is, this man, whether we agree with what he did or not, he handled himself very professionally. He didn't go back and forth with her. And that's what she wanted. She wanted for someone to go back and forth with her. And unfortunately, he just ended up calling the police to de-escalate the entire situation. Am I saying that he was completely right? No. And this does happen to us a lot. Okay, so I want to say that. But when you have an attitude and when you being nasty, it gives people room to do what they want to do. Okay, hold on. Mocha said something because they's talking about some tea. Okay, keep watching because he may come out with the store footage. And I could agree with that.
I was sitting here while you were talking. Because you said that phone call, we don't know how it went. I bet Hertz records all of their phone calls, and if all their calls are recorded, Hertz would have the proof if Kelly Price was rude to that guy. I'm sure she was.
I want Hertz to release the phone call. Release it.
Yeah, and I'm sure she was nasty with him, because if she said that she had to get up and go get the rental car because he gave you a courtesy call to say that they were getting ready to close, I could just imagine, allegedly, this how that phone call went. Hello? This is
Tim.
Yeah. Hold on.
Tanner. Yeah, I think his name is Tanner, right?
Okay, what do y'all got to do?
I'll be the service reps. I'll answer the phone.
Okay, cool. Now you call me. You gotta remember, you call me. I'm Kelly.
Oh, I'm calling you. That's right. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, ring.
Hello, this is Garman Warren Kelly Price. How can I help you?
Hi, Miss Price. This is Tanner with Hertz. I'm calling to let you know that we are closing in about 10 minutes, and I see where you were hoping to rent a car today. I just wanted to find out, do you still plan on coming by?
What you gonna do is you gonna wait till I get down there to the place where I can get, because see, y'all already charged my car. So I'll be down there in just a minute, and you better keep them doors open. Keep them doors open until I get down there, and I don't care if it's 5:20. I'm coming to get my car.
Okay, well, I will go ahead and start the reservation then. I'm going to go ahead and run your card that we have on file for the vehicle.
No.
That'll be-
Y'all already took the payment.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and reserve it on your card. So it'll be a
No.
debit.
You already took the payment. What are you saying you're reserving?
That's
I already
how
reserved the car.
that's how the car will
But I
actually
don't
be yours.
understand what you're doing over there. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, what?
Well, when you get here, we close in about 10 to 15 minutes. We'll have
Well,
it
I'm
all
not
set
gonna
for
make
you.
it there until 20 minutes. So you got to still be there.
We do close at 6 p.m.
Well, I'll be there. It's gonna be 6:20, and you gonna unlock and open the door for me because I am Kelly Price. Look me up on Wikipedia. Look me up.
I hear you, Miss Price. I'm sure you are great at what you do. We do close at 6 p.m. though. So, hopefully you'll get here in time and then we'll finish up the transaction for you.
I'm just letting you know. What's your name? What's your name?
I'm Tanner.
Tanner, let me tell you something. I am the Kelly Price. And I'm pretty sure you was listening to my music on your way to work. And you know who I am. And since you know who I am, I need you to keep the doors open till I get there. Keep them open.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm not familiar with your music, but I will, start the debit card
You're not
transaction
familiar
for
with
you.
me?
I do apologize. I'm not familiar, but I will definitely have that car ready for you when you're here. We do close at 6 p.m.
Okay, you think I'm playing. When I get there, y'all gonna open them doors up, and I'm getting there at 6:20. We just gonna see. We just gonna see. I'll be there in a few. Baby.
Okay, man. We'll see you here by 6 p.m.
And beating on the door. Open this door! Open the door!
I'm sure the call.
In the comments, they said, like Candy was saying, I'm worldwide.
That's a good one. Yep. I'm sure the call went like that. I'm sure it went worse. I'm sure she was
It
worse.
did go worse. Knowing Kelly Price, it definitely went worse. It definitely did. I mean, I don't see any way around it. Kelly, like I said, you started recording immediately when the man started calling the cops. So what happened before that?
She knows she acted up.
I can't with Kelly. Kelly make my butt itch, y'all. She really do. She make my butt itch. Yeah, the way y'all laughing in these comments, baby. I'm just saying, worldwide, honey, worldwide. Open this door, honey. I can get there at 6:20. And because I'm Kelly Price, and because my Wikipedia says who I am, and it also has my network next to it, which ain't nothing either. But what you gonna do is you gonna let me get this rental car because I said so, and because I'm Kelly Price.
I still say all of that. Her assistant picked up the car. Janet is not reserving cars. Janet is not going to pick up cars. Beyonce is not reserving cars. Beyonce is not going to pick up cars.
Well, they
Larry Reid ain't even reserving his own rentals and picking them up. Come on now.
Right.
Not even Auntie Juanita. I think you saw my Instagram post that I posted earlier. I mean, not my Instagram post, but my Twitter post. I'm going to put that on the screen because that was hilarious. Veronica, I think you saw it, didn't you?
Yes. And wait a minute,
Baby.
Juanita ain't even reserving her own cars and going to pick them up.
That's what I'm saying. That's why she was mad. The prophetic the prophetic panties and the Baptist bras because they had picked her up from the airport. They picked her up. They didn't schedule no car service or nothing. They picked her up in their car.
Yeah.
And she wasn't having it.
No. She has to have a car service.
Y'all about to see this. This is about to be hilarious. So I posted. Hold on, let me share my story. God do not like ugly and crazy about pretty because I can't even put it up here. Oh. Ooh. Y'all.
Oh my.
Do y'all see them kittens? And
Them
them
kittens
down
and them kitten heels.
My caption says, well, I need to buy them somewhere upset about them kittens and them grease down legs.
His legs are moisturized.
Auntie somewhere mad, do you hear me? Okay, y'all. I did not mean to cut up like this. Ooh, but that was hilarious. Ooh. Hold on, Veronica. I'm gonna come out and come right back in, okay?
Okay. Goes in my purse. Goes in my bag.
I was reading through the comments. They are cracking me up.
Okay. Sorry about that. Who we have laughed too hard today? Baby, y'all know I'll be trying to keep y'all together. Baby, them shit. Let me put it back on the screen. Y'all don't know good time till you step at the house and these kittens, honey. You ain't stepped at the house and no kittens, y'all do not know how to dress. Baby. Hold on. Y'all want to play. That's what y'all want.
Saucy is hilarious. But I still look at him sideways for talking about Blue Ivy, but that's a funny picture.
I agree. But child, y'all see them kittens? I mean, he definitely went in grandmama's closet after them shoes. Look at them. And look at them feet. Baby, them legs going down.
Yeah, those are grandma's shoes because the heels are too short. They're too old for him, but he is greased up. He's nice and moisturized.
Baby, greased up. They're ready to cuss. Hertz told Kelly, let me see you walk.
Wrong, y'all are wrong.
Mocha, put Jill in time out. Put Jill in time. That was. Now let me see you walking. Don't come back either.
That's hilarious, Jill.
Oh, y'all be. I'm sorry, but y'all be taking me out.
That's funny.
Ooh, pedicure gets some of them dead skin cells off them heels. Them feet. Y'all are out of control. Y'all know that, right?
You
y'all
started
know
it.
that. I did, and Jill did.
You started it with this story.
Y'all, I had to just come on here and just let y'all know, Miss Kelly. While the people may feel sorry for you, I can only imagine how that whole little thing went. And somebody got to see it. Somebody got to see it.
If she doesn't make a fuss of this, like if she don't really carry it too far, then we know that she was nasty to that guy before she came up there and started going live on IG.
I hope Hertz releases the tape. I really do. I want Hertz to release the tape.
Me too, because I bet it's recorded. I'm sure they record all their calls, and they got the proof that she was acting nasty.
Yep.
She probably up in there working her neck, talking about you don't know who I am. Do you know what I do? Da 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 da.
I mean, she kind of gave herself.
Something going on.
Well, she gave herself away when she made the statement and said, "So I be telling y'all to listen to words," but when she made that statement and said that she paid prior to her getting there, and then she also made a statement saying that he got smart with her on the phone, but then tried to make it about her being black when she got there. That was my thing. Which one is it though? Which one is it? Is it because you are a woman? And that's why I say you had to show that man some type of aggression, but for you to turn it into a black woman problem when he actually physically saw you, and you calling this man a dusty white man, girl.
First of all, she can't see.
Very uneducated.
She can't see because that man is clearly of Asian descent, Indian descent. He looked Indian descent to me.
He definitely
just going off on that man like that.
Yeah, that was ignorant, and people have to start thinking for themselves. Like when she was live on her IG and saying, "Oh yeah, they just expect us just to sit back and not say anything, and we just go along to get along." Don't let anybody just hype you up. Like she was trying to get all her fans, all her followers to be all hype at Hertz. And they were in the comments like tagging Hertz and stuff. Like you don't even fully know. She said dusty white boy. That's already showing ignorance. You don't even know how far she went. And don't let people gas you up. And you could be on the wrong side. It could be for the wrong cause.
Right.
I totally agree with that. Like, totally agree with that. Hold on, y'all. I was trying to see. Okay, there it is. But yeah, she. I think Kelly just figured she missed that opportunity of her to make that money. That $600 million lawsuit, honey, that she probably was only gonna get $1,000 out of. She thought she was gonna get that. She thought she thinks she gonna get a payday, but y'all, it only done made one blog site, and I just want to verify that. And I'm pretty sure the blog site that it made, it was paid in some way. Anyway, that's all I got.
But also remember, she told her husband to call the lawyer.
Did he call the lawyer?
Oh, well, I'm not gonna say no. There is I don't think there's a lawyer out there that's gonna condone that behavior. I really don't, because she was wrong.
I agree.
Okay, listen, y'all. So I want y'all to see these comments. You can go ahead, Evan. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I was just gonna say, if I was a lawyer and I watched her IG live, I would say, well, wait a minute. Why did you call him a dusty white boy? Like, where did that come from? And what was the point?
Because think about it. If you go to court and you said this man was racist, that's one of the things the other side is going to use. And they're going to say she's the racist because you clearly hear her calling him a dusty white boy.
Exactly.
Even being Even Ben Crump can't get that right there erased and to make it sound like that she was in the right.
Exactly. I agree.
And everything is not racial. Everything is not racial. And I get so tired of every time there's a dispute, we quick to say, "Oh, it was racially motivated." No, everything is not racially motivated. Some
I agree.
but not everything.
Y'all see these comments? Somebody says Kelly always in something. Somebody also said at this point she's known for everything except for music. She's part of some of these problems. I've seen her in R&B divas, and she is unhinged for real. She is a little toxic herself.
See,
Thought she
the
was a
people
porn
aren't
star.
stupid.
I can't. That's why I'm saying people ain't crazy. Y'all. I don't know why they popped that like that. Sorry. It's always something with Kelly Price, that's for sure. Here she go again. Didn't she have an issue with the rental car company before? Sits down bad with these rental cars, Lord. Somebody said, why would you go back? If they were rude to you before you arrived, why didn't you fight with them?
See, we're all on the same page.
Sorry, y'all. I just got a little excited because somebody vindicated my point. I would have just left. It's not that serious. Over a rental buy, please. Always something. Kelly Price and Monique always in some. Kelly always the victim. It's always an issue with that company. Why patronize them? Hertz has been called out by customers before. Why we're going back? So correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't it say the employee stated either give him my ID or I can leave without the car? Isn't that the process at a car rental place? Whew. She ain't lying.
Yeah,
Right.
But most of us, you walk in, you identify yourself, and you hand them your ID. You say thank you, and you get in the car and you leave.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm over her. It's 3 sides to every story, and you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But we going by the story that we seen in our present. You right, Nick Daniel. You right. So listen, y'all. Well, I hope y'all are into Beverly Hills because I am going to review Beverly Hills. Also, if y'all missed the salmon, shrimp, lobster cake, that recipe is going to re-air tonight or this evening at 4:30, 5:30. Saturday we're doing fried rice.
That sounds good. And yes, I do watch Beverly Hills. That show has a lot going on. So your review, that'll be good.
Yes, child. I got to review this show because baby, it's just getting darker and darker and darker. But I do want to review it because I do have a lot to say about it. A lawyer will take the case. Yeah, because they're gonna want the money. Yes, everything is not racially motivated. Like, damn, I agree. I definitely agree. We are not on the same page. I haven't watched the whole video. Well, let me tell you. You definitely can watch the whole video here. And you know, I would like to know your commentary on Miss Price and what you guys think. If you guys are watching the replay, please let me know what you guys think about this whole Kelly Price thing. Like I said, for me, I just seen that whole conversation just go left. Just because we know who Kelly Price is. You know what I mean? But until we see anything different, Hertz release the phone call. Cause they out here trying. She out here trying to Say Tanner's supposed to know who she is because she Kelly Price. Tanner is not bumping. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. Like, girl, no one is doing that. No one is doing that. I don't.
Chef, half of us out here bumping the price.
Right. I watched her unsung. I know this stuff about her because I watched her unsung, and it's here on YouTube. And that's how I know, like she was singing backup for Mariah and writing songs. And Diddy said it was really hard to get her a record deal because she was overweight. So the industry was doing her wrong. That could be why she has such a chip on her shoulder. But just her being difficult, that's why we all can see her being nasty to that guy.
She needs medication and some counseling so she can heal from whatever it is that's bothering her. Because clearly she has a problem. Clearly. And it goes further back than Hertz.
Tanner, I'm gonna give you a couple of Kelly Price hits. Cause they some hits, baby, cause she is Kelly Price. As we lay. Here we go. I'm tired. Okay, let me think of another one. Child, I don't even know no more. Girl, just let it go. Nobody knows that you're Kelly Price. I mean, how is he dusty but you in her? Yeah, she said he was dusty and she said the establishment was dusty. Well, if it's so dusty, well, Belle, she did a redo to As We Lay. I know it's Shirley Murdoch, but I know she redid it. But how is he dusty waved by to Kelly and Jody at the bus stop as he sped off in his Jeep? I cannot with you. Chef Don leading the solo where the alto, sopranos, and tenors. Don't pump me up. Don't pump me up, child, because I'll give you a concert. Don't play. Child, I knew she had a serious problem when she came out here cussing the folks out about her. That's what I'm saying, girl. How was you mad at us? Why was you mad at us? Why was you cussing us out? You was cussing us out because you was missing. She was cussing us out for.
Right. That was crazy. And I was so worried because I'm like, oh, I hope she didn't pass, from the virus. And they don't know where she is, but they claim she checked out the hospital. Like, it was just looking so scary. And then she's just making so light of it. Like, why y'all tripping? I'm just resting. I'm like, you should have let your kids know. You are their only mom. They don't have no other mama. My mom passed. So that's why my heart instantly went to her kids. Like, they're probably scared to death about what might have happened to her.
Right, and not to mention, I'll tell y'all, because I definitely was a Kelly Price fan before this, and I remember when they were saying that she was missing. Child, my sister could tell y'all, I was calling her like she knew where Kelly Price was. I'm so for real, like I really felt bad for her, and when she came out and cussed us out, I was like, no, you didn't. Girl, no, you didn't. Pull your wig forward.
And remember, the Brat and Judy, they got mad at Nicki Gilbert because Nicki wanted to talk about Kelly being missing. I guess she has like a podcast, and the Brat actually made a video on IG trying to make it seem like Nicki Gilbert just wanted to cover it just to bring attention to her podcast. And maybe that was a thing, but it was like Now she got people beefing with each other, and she just sitting up here taking a nap. She ain't even missing.
Yeah, you definitely right about that. I didn't like that whole thing, but I have my reasons for also not really caring for Nikki Gilbert. So I kind of see where Brad came from, but I also don't care for Brad either.
I
But
hear you.
I get where where all that was coming
Do you think, just a quick side note and with a question. So with Nikki Gilbert, do you think, does she annoy you because she's always acting extra, like when another show takes off? Oh, that was my original idea. I have something similar. Or does that get on your nerves, or what is it about her?
from. That most definitely gets on my nerves, but I didn't like how she operated in R&B Divas either. Because remember in R&B Divas, her and Selena never got along.
Yeah.
Never got along. Now I always felt like Nikki Gilbert was like she's one of those antagonizing people. Like how you have people who kind of rub you the wrong way just based off of their tone of voice and based off of
Yes.
them talking. That's what Nikki gives me.
Okay, I see your
And
point
she
now.
doesn't give me that she's genuine at all.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, there you have it.
Yeah. That's why I don't see it for Nikki Gilbert. She real sneaky. She just be doing stuff. I've never seen it for Nikki Gilbert. Just being me, yeah, you can call in, love. Did I pin the I don't think I pinned the link. Hold on. Um Hold on. Let's see. Okay. I just put the link back in the comment. But yeah, that's why I just don't see it for Nikki Gilbert. I don't at all.
What was
Now
crazy when she
go
claimed
ahead.
that the P Valley show was like originally her idea. I was like, how you gonna say she even claimed that when she came up with the P Valley idea herself, she took the script on like just paper to one of the execs at Stars. She claimed she didn't send it electronically. So then my red flags went up like, really? You didn't even email your script to the guy. You gave him like a hard copy paper. That's why you can't prove to us that you sent him the idea first. So I just like, oh, she's full of it.
Oh yeah, Nikki Gilbert. All of her antics have always along the. I mean, down the years, her antics have always always been shady to me. Always.
Agreed.
I like celebrities better when they didn't have, or better when we didn't know their true selves. But some people don't. Some people don't know how to show that. Like for instance, Nikki Gilbert is one of those people. Like there's no way for her to be a different type of Nikki Gilbert. The Nikki Gilbert that we actually get, that's who she is. The Kelly Price that we get, that's who she is. This lady continues to show us snobby, nice, nasty ways, and she wants us to always believe she's the victim in everything. No, ma'am.
Right. And the Brownstone was such a good group. Like they all could sing
Oh,
really
that was
well.
such a good group.
Yeah. And Michael Jackson signed Brownstone.
I remember
And
that.
one of the girls passed away. Hi, just be me.
Hi everyone, how y'all doing?
Hey, how you
Good.
doing?
I'm good. I know they don't call in, but I just wanted to call in.
That's why I was like, oh, is she asking that for herself? Because she don't never call in.
Yes, normally I'm just back in the bushes, just watching. Because normally I'm doing something while watching your show, so that's why I can't interact as much. Because normally I'm listening and doing other things. So I was doing my little orders. Yeah, I'm off today, so I was doing my orders, and I was like, let me pull over. I need to call. Yes,
Yes,
in
I'm glad
reference
you
to
did.
the Kelly Price thing, I think that to me it just look So to me, she's looking for attention and a quick come up because you've already stated that he's I don't know, clear or I don't know, another, he has another cultural background. So how do you expect for him, for one, to know who you are? I mean, you can probably ask some of the kids in the earlier generation, they don't probably know who you are. I mean, no one really knows you, especially if they're not African American. Not saying that, she wasn't big at one time, but I just feel like her entitlement kind of, you feel that everyone should know who you are, and because you are who you are, that they're supposed to show you special privilege. And I don't think that that's not right. And then people are saying, yeah, other cultures are prejudiced as well. Yes, they are. So it doesn't really matter whether he's Caucasian or Indian or whoever he is, because everybody out there have a little prejudice in 'em, a little bit, anyways. But it's just the whole point of how you treat people. I mean, I work, in corporate America where we deal with elevated levels of like diamond members and platinum members, and sometimes we even come across celebrities, and of course their managers or whomever may call in, and they do tend to act a little more privileged than your regular, passenger or whatever. And it's still a base of respect. And I find that my higher level passengers have more respect than these base members that fly with us every now and then. It'd be the top tier that show you the most respect and they have the most understanding when something happens. And if this business closed at 5, then you have to respect that. Some people computer systems shut down and when it's time to close. So how do you know that
Exactly.
his system don't shut down at 5 and anything that comes after that is automatically canceled? A lot of things are computerized. And I'm thinking, right. And I think if based off of the courtesy call, had she said, "Oh wow, I'm running late. I didn't realize y'all closed at 5. I'm on my way. Is it any way you can give me a couple of minutes?" I'm pretty sure he would have been like, "Okay, just hurry," or what have you, because that's what I would have done. But if you sitting up here throwing around your name and this, that, and other, and who you are, and telling me what I'm gonna do, unfortunately, no. At 5, your reservation will be canceled, and your pending transaction will be reversed based off of your bank, and that's it. That's all. I mean, you can't tell nobody what to do.
Exactly. I agree with you.
It's just like I just feel that
I
she was
agree.
there. She was just dead wrong. And you're right. You treat people, you don't try to single nobody out and this XYZ and do more for one than you do for the other, but you do tend to get a little more customer service based off of how you're coming at someone. Because at the end of the day, people are human. And if you at the end of closing day and they've already probably had a bad day, and now you're coming at them throwing all of these demands, no man, we close at 5, and I'm not staying here not 1 minute to service you because
And
it's just
I think that's how that went. I think he literally told her like, I'm sure because it was the entitlement for me. So I'm sure you
mhm.
told this man, well, I'm Kelly Price and I'm about 10 minutes away. And he probably was like, well, we closing it. I mean, she was like, I'm 15 minutes away. And he probably was like, we closing in 10 minutes.
Right.
And what you said is absolutely correct when you say that some people's system can go down. Because now that you said that, when I went to Enterprise to rent, I didn't go to the airport location. I went off of the airport location
Mhm.
because if you pay with a debit card from that particular location, all you had to do is kind of show that proof of your address, right? And you could still use the
Right.
debit card. So when I did that and I actually made the reservation that same day, when I made that reservation the same day, it wasn't like I got a courtesy call or nothing, but they did get ready to close. And I looked it up myself and saw that they was getting ready to close. Well, right when I got there, it was literally probably like a minute after they got through closing. And the lady showed me, she said, I can't even get into your reservation until in the morning
Right.
when we open.
Right. Because
She
that's
told me
just like
I would
even a
have to call
hotel.
corporate and get it fixed.
Yeah, that's even like some hotels. If you're not there checked in by a certain time, they automatically charge your card for a cancellation fee, or they, cancel your reservation. I mean, they probably work off of a system, which it is probably something that he could or couldn't do had you handled the call correctly. He could have been like, okay, well, let me go ahead. I'll open up your reservation, get you started, so when you get here, we can complete it. But I mean, if you're throwing around your name and being disrespectful to this man, why should he go above and beyond for you? I
I
mean,
think that's exactly what he was trying to do too.
right? Because if he was looking at it in an ugly manner, why would he call you?
Right.
I mean, why
That's
would he
my
call you?
point. See, that's my point. She tried to make it a racial thing that this man called you. You tried to make it
What?
about the fact that you was a black woman and he called you and was aggressive with you on the phone. But the man at the end of the day didn't have to call you at all. I could have let you come up here and think you finna get that rental, and you come up here and try to open up this door and it's locked. That's the
And
way
and
I
it,
would have done.
and if she's saying that he called because she's a black, how does he know you're a black woman? I mean,
That's what I'm saying. How did he
Kelly,
know
Kelly,
that?
Kelly is really not the typical black. I mean, my real name is Kwanzaa. Off the bat, I'm black based off of my name, because no white
Same
person is
here.
gonna have Kwanzaa. But Kelly, come on, man. I mean, that's not, your typical black name. So how does he know you black? How would he know you're black? So he picked up the phone to call you as a courtesy, regardless of who you were, just to let you know, okay, we're getting ready to close. Are you still planning on coming? And based off of however that conversation went, that's how it went from there. I mean,
Exactly.
I just honestly feel like she's looking for attention.
Yeah, he went above and beyond when he did the courtesy call. I've never
Right,
heard a company saying, "Oh yeah, we know that you want a car and you seem to be last minute, so let me let you know we're about to close." They
right.
just don't do that. And you're right, bringing up the hotel, that's a good example because like check-in is usually like 3 p.m. And if
Hmm.
you know you're going to be late, you
You're
better
supposed to
call and let
call.
them know because they will give
Exactly.
that room away.
Exactly. I mean, because that could have been the situation as well. I mean, that could have came up as well. You're not here at 5. There's somebody
I
already
mean, if
on a
you had
wait
told me
list
to
for a
either
car,
give him,
and they could have got the car because you
Exactly.
didn't come in a timely manner. You signed whatever based off of reservation. So I'm pretty sure you're aware of this. It doesn't sound like this is your first car rental. So
Say it.
you should know. You should know how this go. And since you're a celebrity and everyone should know you, then he's probably not expecting that he would be speaking to you directly anyway. Normally.
Hello.
Normally.
See, we're all talking like rational people who do business, but
Right.
Kelly is acting like she does not know how to take care of business.
No.
Literally, you're not here now, and we're gonna get rid of your car. And the wife was like, I
And
can do
and
it,
I
but she
mean,
got digital receipt. It's
and
already been
like
it
taken.
Don
was a
Don
prepaid,
said, I
prepaid
mean,
every time there's a transaction.
it has several other rental car places. I'm pretty sure you could have went to the airport location that I'm pretty sure closed at a later time. Why you didn't do that?
Right.
But
But
yeah,
she gives an energy like she's looking for a fight, like she wants to be difficult so that you lose it
Most
and
of the
then
time with gold,
she's
well,
about to
90,
F up your day.
yeah, so she can get paid. She can come up with a lawsuit, set you up to get a lawsuit and have a case. And to me that's wrong. That to me that's wrong. To me, people are starting to
Right.
throw this lawsuit thing just a little too loosely, and it's not fair.
Yes. This
It,
has
it,
been a week for lawsuits, ain't it?
90% of the time with gold member service, right?
He
The
didn't
call, the
know
call
that
wasn't
I,
nice,
yeah, it was,
and I gave him my name,
he heard she was a
and
woman.
and
When he heard she was a woman, he was very, very overly disrespectful.
over 10 years, I'm usually able to just come in
Yeah.
and get my keys and leave. And I did speak with him on the phone. It was an interesting tone on the phone or whatever. And when I came in, I gave him, yes, I walked in and I gave him my name.
He heard she was a
And
woman.
And
when he heard she was a woman, he was very, very overly disrespectful.
right.
He
The
didn't
call
know
wasn't
that
nice.
it was
Mhm.
That
Sorry.
poor police
Yeah, I was
officer.
muted. He said that the man was rude because he realized she was a woman on the phone.
What that set out
If
to
I
do
read
with
the
you?
name Kelly Price, do I think that's a man?
No, you don't think
Exactly.
it's a woman. She was grasping at straws.
Yes, her and her husband. Her and her
Yeah,
husband are doing way, way too much.
exactly.
Because again, Nathaniel, I think what he was trying to do is he was still trying to help her out. I'm thinking when she got there, she went absolutely haywire when she got there. I could see it. Right before
Me
she
too.
started filming this, look at this. Look at the beginning of this. Where is the rest of it? Hold on. Look at this.
The officer
Look,
also is
look how
very
it starts.
confrontational.
Please go. I'll get an Uber. I'll get an Uber. Okay. Very good. Because I'll leave, but only after the million people who follow me see exactly who you are.
Oh yeah, he looks
Please tell
interesting.
someone you know to jump on. Hey, y'all, how you doing? This person is calling the cops on me right now. I'm at Hertz to pick up a car.
As I told you, ma'am, you're
He
not
was
allowed to film on
talking
here.
to
This
me.
is
Yeah,
private
I'm not
property.
allowed to film. The cops say the same thing. So while you're calling them, please. He's on the phone. He's on the phone with 911 right now. So this gentleman is waiting for 911. I came in to pick up my car. He's talking to me like I'm stupid. So when I questioned why he was talking to me like that, he then had a problem with it and told me to either give him my ID or I can leave and not get the car. That's how it works in this country. Hey, y'all, how you doing? Hey.
Okay, so she told on herself again because she basically said after that phone call, she went in there trying to charge that man up.
Right.
That's what she did. She just said she went in there trying to charge that man up based off of the phone call that they had.
And then she said that he said either give her the ID or she could leave and not get the car. So basically, he still was willing to rent her the car if he needed her
Yes.
ID.
Yeah.
So basically, because if they were closed, he really didn't even have to let you in.
Yeah. Care.
So it's not making sense. He was still going to rent you the car, but because the way you were acting, he decided to call the police because, and I mean, and I can't say that I don't blame him because nowadays you see it all the time. People go in establishments and they don't care. We have people fighting on our airplanes. I mean, that
Yeah.
where they hit flight attendants.
Oh
So,
no, that's awful.
yeah. So I can't say that I don't blame him for handling it the way he felt at that time. You know, maybe calm down, ma'am, rent your car and go on about your business. So he still was willing to rent her the car.
It sounds like she didn't like having to give her ID, and that's that entitlement. Cause see, she thinks he's supposed to recognize her.
Everyone knows if you rent a car, they want to verify that you have a valid driver's license. I
Yes.
mean, I don't get it.
I'm standing in Hertz waiting on the cops to come because he's calling 911 on me. He had already spoken to me with tone before I got here. When I walked in the door, he's talking to me like I'm crazy. So when I asked him why he's speaking to me in the tone that he's talking to me in, he decided he wasn't going to rent me my vehicle. Why am I back in this building? I just thought about it. It's always an issue with this company. Yeah, he wants to know.
Oh, I was really running my mouth and y'all can't even hear me. Uh, I was really running my mouth. That's the husband. But I was trying to find that post that she had made where I told y'all someone was paying tribute to her and she went all off the realm about it because she was saying I'm not gonna be there, so make it make sense and all this stuff. And y'all, sometimes I don't understand how Kelly's dressing. I don't get it. Anyway,
It just seemed like something is wrong. I don't know. Something is just
yeah,
a little
she
off.
really definitely. I think Kelly definitely needs. Um, she definitely needs some guidance, some help.
The whole
I don't
missing thing
know.
kind of threw me for a loop. I mean,
It threw me for a loop too because I feel like you use that to come at us when people were really out here really caring for you, and you bluntly got on the internet and cussed us out for worrying about you.
right.
I'm so tired of her. I'm so tired of her. I'm tired. I'm tired of her.
Yeah. But if you notice, after someone has been in the background, they'll use any moment to kind of get back in the
To try to be
spotlight
rap.
and start trending
Yeah.
again. And it's to me, I feel like it's wrong that you that you use. I'm not gonna say regular people, but you use like someone as an employee that go get up and go to work every day as your plot to become the attention and a trending topic. I don't feel that that's right. And like you said, like there is a such thing as a no fly list. I don't think they'll ever rent to her again. Like, ma'am, look what
No,
you're
they will
doing.
not.
Look what
They
you're
will
doing.
not.
You look what
They
you're
will not.
doing. Yeah, I mean, no, it doesn't make sense, and I don't think that it's fair that people are just taking any moment as a reason to sue someone, and I don't know. I don't think that no one should
Well,
defame no one's name and speak untruthful things about people. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just trying to figure out when do these people have time to go through comments and watch YouTube all day to be the YouTube police on who's saying something about me? Like, what? Aren't you a
baby,
celebrity?
they be
I'm the
they
regular
be on the
average
YouTube.
person that work every day, and hell, I ain't got time for that. Half the time I can't even keep up with everything that's going on. So how are they able to keep up, make music, do XYZ, and I mean, who got time for that? I can barely make a doctor's appointment, let alone go consult with a lawyer about who's saying something about me. Like what? Please help
Yeah,
me
these
understand.
people.
Y'all got too much time.
Yeah, I don't know. These people, they do the most. They definitely do the most.
Yeah,
For sure, for sure, for sure,
yeah,
for sure, for sure, for sure.
yeah, yeah.
Um, but listen, y'all. I appreciate y'all for tuning in to this messy. My messy breakfast be turning into brunch, child. Be turning into brunch, child. But I appreciate y'all for tuning in. 4:30, I will be airing, like I said, a rerun of the of the seafood cakes, and then at some point today, I am going to do my Beverly Hills review as well. Um, Today is Thursday, Bell Collective tomorrow. So I will be doing the Bell Collective review by myself on Saturday to give Jeremy this time. Y'all keep him in your prayers, please. Please respect his space right now. Give him a little space, but just still keep him in your prayers if you all don't mind. Um, and I think that's all the
Well,
channel. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna tell you, I definitely will be watching them off the next 2 days. I'm glad I was able to make it to the brunch slash breakfast. I was glad, so I'll be here again at 4:30. I barely get to watch because I'm always working, but I'm off the next 2 days, so I will be listening and watching in. And I'm so proud of you. I'm proud of you. So
Thank
even when
you.
y'all
Thank
see
you.
me in the comments, no, I'm there somewhere. I'm in there. Even when I don't get to watch the live, if I see you made a video, I go back and I like it either way. So
I appreciate the love. I really do. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
keep doing you, and you're always in my prayers. So I'm gonna hop down, let you
You
close
too.
out your show, and thank you again for letting me up.
All right, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you.
No
Thank you.
problem. Bye-bye.
Down, I be loving y'all. I be loving y'all, y'all. I be loving y'all. I be loving y'all. Okay, so thank y'all so much for this show. You know, I love all of the Don Dons, honey. I love all the Don Dons. Also, too, I will be making an announcement, but I will be featured on another content creator's channel, and mind you, they have quite a few subscribers there. I'm really excited about that, so y'all stay tuned for that. And just stay tuned. Just stay tuned. Some great things are coming. So I appreciate you all. And thank y'all so much for y'all opinions and everything. So I appreciate y'all, Don Dons. Make sure y'all like this video on y'all way out, and make sure you check out the rerun for the seafood cakes at 4:30. All right, y'all. Peace out. But don't leave without liking the video, though. Like, seriously. YouTube, thank you. Thank you, local minds. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all minds so much. I thank y'all for being on it. I appreciate y'all. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all in the next video.